Greetings, everyone. Greetings. It is Friday, and it is 1 p.m. Eastern Time. You know what that means. It is time for Diamond Painting with Friends Art Club. And we're getting ready to pause for a station identification.
Your skin's bling bling in fashion. Being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I sure the more you search, chances are you're gonna find you with someone else, something. I see y'all coming into the online store. Keep sliding in and out the virtual door. I keep the shelf stocked and tight. There's always a great sale cause the price is right. M's bling bling fashion. Being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I sure the more you search, chances are you are gonna find something. Tune in and catch me and my friends crying, laughing, and no more fainting. Having fun enjoying one another's company while showing off some paintings. But that ain't all we do. Check us out and make a suggestion or two. Your skin's bling bling in fashion. Being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I sure the more you search, chances are you are gonna find something.
Well. All righty. And I have a guest today with me. Let's see who it is. Hey, Blue. How are you today?
Good morning. I'm good.
Good. Morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. I was really, how should I say? I was happy, but then a little bit surprised, and I said, oh, Blue has made her way to come up and visit today. That is cool because we were up pretty late last night.
Mm-hmm.
And then I stayed up even later because I had a like itchy trigger finger, and I decided to design some more bling pens, fancy pens. So I did that. I'll show you guys more of those a little bit later.
And me too, because I didn't go to bed till after 9 o'clock because I couldn't find my wedding ring.
Oh no. Oh, so you found it.
Girl, when I tell you the Holy Spirit, thank you.
Oh my God. That's a scary feeling. That is a scary feeling.
Yeah.
That happened to me once in my life. Once. And I almost lost my mind looking for that ring. I ran back to the movie theater. I was looking, I didn't trust them. I was with a flashlight looking under all the seats. That was the trouble. And guess where it ended up being?
Where?
In the hamper.
Now let me tell you why that's funny. Mine wasn't in the hamper, but it was in with some clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that crazy?
Yeah. It just pulled right off your finger. Well,
no, see, I have been knowing that I need to get my ring resized or get something on it to stop it from sliding off my finger. So because I haven't done that, it continues to slide. And so I took it off and put it down. on
Mm-hmm.
top of like a bottle of lotion, and it fell from the lotion into the basket where I have like folded washcloths.
Mm-hmm.
And I just, girl, listen.
Ooh.
So you got us some coffee this morning? I mean, this afternoon?
You know what? The answer is no, because I ran out of the creamer that I like. I didn't think about telling my husband the last time he went to the club. So I don't like coffee without the creamer in it. And I know if I use it for medicinal purposes, I don't need the creamer, but you know, that's just me. How do you take your coffee? Do you like your cream and sugar with coffee, or do you like your coffee with cream and or sugar?
I'm definitely a more cream sugar person, but you know, I usually use the zero sugar creamer.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, let me let everybody know who may come in for the replay that we're doing. Today is Diamond Painting with Friends Art Club Day over at Miss Kim's Bling Bar channel. And I'm going to show you just how easy diamond painting is and how you can get started very economically. So I'm going to expand my screen and show you guys the canvas that I'm working on today. And I'm right in front of my window, and it's a dreary day today. So it's not as much light, and I don't want to turn on this other light. So this is what it is today. And this is an example of a couple of diamond painting kits that I got from, there we go. Thank you very much. From the Dollar Tree. And this, as you can see, you know, they had them out because spring has sprung. Even in Mid-Hudson Valley, New York, spring has sprung. And I got some flowers. And if you just want to act right and focus today, you'll be able to see it. Okay. Acting up today. Well, we got pink and we have purple. Let's see if I do it like this. Maybe it won't have to work so hard. Gee, come on. There we go. Okay. And the one that I have already completed is a sunflower. Alrighty. And here's a up close zoomed in shot for you to see. Very simple. And these are coasters. $1.25. And they each come with what you need to get started. You have your diamond painting pen. You have your tray. You have some wax. You have the drills, diamond drills, which are the little pieces that you put actually on the adhesive that already has been applied to the canvas. Okay. And then, let me see. Yeah, and I think that's it for this. It's very, very nice. And it comes with one of these. Every one you get should have this with it. If it doesn't, then you might not want to get it if you're a beginner. Okay. So there we go. And if you like it, then you can actually continue looking for diamond paintings and maybe purchase a larger one like this one here. Okay, let me just move this. Now all of a sudden, I haven't moved this in a while, but it doesn't want to act right. So let's see. Let's throw some light on it. Hey, Star. Welcome in. She says, good morning. That's right. It's still morning where Star is. I'll have to look for some of those sunflowers, she said. Let me do this. There we go. Man, I want to act up like that. Oh, and it's doing it again. There we go. Okay, that's the way it's going to be. All righty. So let me bring it back out and bring our guest up. All righty. And then I got to decide what color I'm going to work on. So that's how you can get started. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3 to get started with something simple at the Dollar Tree. If I was new to this, I'm telling you, I would not start off with the largest diamond painting that I can find. Okay? What's your opinion on that, Blue? Uh-oh. Blue's muted for a moment. She must have got tied up. So, anybody in the chat?
I hear my name. What happened?
I'm sorry?
Am I staticky too?
Yeah, it just got staticky.
Okay, right.
Okay. And then larger and larger. Right, Star. Star, you know you're welcome to come up, right? I can start putting your name on the list if you care to, at some time. I hate to turn this extra light on, but I think I'm going to need it. Okay. All righty. Blue has joined the stream. Okay, Blue.
Okay, what were you asking me?
So I was asking you, I was saying that as a beginner, I would not start off with the largest diamond painting I could find, even though it might be gorgeous.
I agree.
I wish Star was up here so she could say it right. Yeah, because that might turn you off. But if you can get started with something small, like I showed you, or it doesn't even have to be that small, but they have some that are 20 centimeters by 20 centimeters, 8 by 8 inches, that's something reasonable to get started with as well.
I agree.
Yeah. So have a good time with it. That's what I say. So now I'm going to go ahead and get started with the color of the day. Let's see, which one am I going to do? I think I want to do one, even though I want to do one with a lot of the same color in the same area, I also want to get done with all of the ones that haven't been completed on the canvas. So I'm going to be a good girl, and I am going to start with, even though it's, a small amount, I think I'm going to start with the number 2, and then this downward right facing arrow. How about that? Let's see what's going on in the chat. Star says when she started hers, her first one was 40 by 70 centimeters. Yeah, Star, that was larger than the first one that I started with. Well, I guess you hung in with it, so I guess it was okay for you. She said, yes, gorgeous, just gorgeous. Blue, you do a better imitation of Star than I do.
Girl, that's only because I've been listening to her a little bit longer, that's all.
Oh, okay.
You'll get it. I don't know what is going on today, but that star looked like it's going to come through the phone. It was real clear, and then it got real close and real blurry.
I don't know. It's just acting up today. There we go.
There it is.
On the move. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that fella. So let me
Don't worry,
see.
I got your back.
AO2. Yes, you do. Thank you. AO2.
Oh, me and Miss Salted Caramel are ready to go. Got the good old coffee on deck.
Oh, that sounds so good. So I'm going to make it my business today. Do my best today to run up to, I don't have to run to the grocery store. I can run up to the General Dollar or something and make sure that I get some coffee creamer, because they have the large containers. I can't remember the manufacturer, but they have Irish cream, and that's my favorite, by the way. And they have this Cinnabon. I think it's International Delight, if I'm not mistaken. And I know it's nothing but, sugar, sweetener, and all of that. Well, man, that flavor just tastes so good.
Mm-hmm.
So what I should probably invest in is just the flavor pump. Like, you know how they have at some hotels, they have that pump, but then again, that's the cream with the sugar too. When I drink tea, I drink herbal teas, so I don't have to have sugar, and I'm okay with that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now let me get. So I got this one, you guys. That's number 2, and then I want to get, since it's not a lot, now I want to get this other one too, which is A20. So I'm gonna look.
Star said, "Did you know that starfish can re-go their appendages?"
You know what? I did, and I have to thank Mrs. Was it Mrs. Brown or was it Mrs. Hicks? My 4th grade teacher for that. I did. Isn't that cool, Star? And I also remember as a kid. I mean, I was hanging out with the boys in the neighborhood, and we did some experimentation on some of the wildlife, I had to say. And I remember being outside not too long after it was a really good rain. I mean, a drenching rain. And all of the worms came up. And the birds were out there just having a feast. And so I took a plastic knife from home, and I cut the worm in half and watched it go right back together. Everybody was astonished. But yeah. So there's a lot that, this animal kingdom can do that we don't know about. Like, wow. Have you guys ever heard of that frog? I think it's in South America. I can't remember. That no, it couldn't be South America. Wherever it is, it freezes, and people think that it's dead, but it's not. And when it thaws out, it comes right on back to life. So, it really never died. It just slowed down its metabolism until, it was warm outside again. I thought that was cool.
That's cool. I never heard of that one either.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're just going to do this one.
So funny. You said, yeah, thanks to my 4th grade. Like, yes, that's something we learned in school. Listen, we might have learned it, but I don't remember it.
Well, every teacher is different. All curriculums are not the same. And you might have been sick that day, or you might have been sleepy. Who knows?
Right.
Because I know when I used to get an exam, sometimes I would say, we went over this?
Mm-hmm.
Did we really go over this? I don't remember this. Like, yes, ma'am. Yes, we did. You are responsible for this. Oh, you guys, we got the members that are coming out of the gate. First one I see is Gulf Coast Granny. When you guys come in on the replay, make sure you hit these people up, because these people are really good supporters and they have great content. And I have a couple that aren't content creators, but that's okay, because they might become content creators one day, and they are great supporters. So I want you to see a little bit about them. Hey Star, since you're in the chat, let me know how the music sounds as far as the volume, okay? I would appreciate that. And I don't know if you heard me, Star, because I didn't read a response, but you're welcome to come up at any time, okay? And I can start putting you on my list. Just let me know if you're an email person or a phone person, a text person. And I will fix that accordingly. So how's the coffee, Blue?
Very tasty.
I'm gonna have to live vicariously through you.
I'm doing a K-cup with Italian cream, zero sugar creamer.
Now, who is that made by?
I believe Coffee Mate.
Okay, so they have a sweetener that is zero sugar. Do you know if they use stevia?
In a minute I'll go look at the bottle.
Okay.
But I think International and Coffee Mate, I think all creamers have a zero sugar brand, a zero sugar flavors.
Okay, Star says it's perfect. And she said, thank you for the invite. I'm just getting moving here. Okay, I got you. I see. If I want to get Star, I gotta do diamond painting at night. Well, she is on mountain time, so I really do appreciate you even showing up, Star. And I may start doing that. I really might. At one time, I was starting around 9 p.m., but that was a pop-up more thing, and I would call it what is it? Quiet Storm. So
this creamer has what am I supposed to be looking for? Ingredients?
I wanted to know if it had stevia in it. I want just what is the sweetener? The artificial sweetener. It's either aspartame or stevia or something else. Oh, sucralose.
It just says sucralose.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't like that sucralose. Okay. They put that in so many items.
But yeah, I think this one's Coffee Mate Italian sweet cream. But I've seen other creamer brands have zero sugar.
Okay.
I just buy what's on sale. As long as it says zero sugar, I'm not really picky about the brand.
I just don't like all those different chemicals, but I do understand, from what I've read, okay, that the stevia is from a a plant extract, and that's better for you than the aspartame and the sucralose and whatever else. Because I know there's some drinks that I like that are zero sugar, and when I started really looking at it and investigating, I saw that they had sucralose, and I said, I'm done. Yeah, like that. And then I'll tell you something else. I've been, because of a friend of mine named Shantae, of Shantae G, My Life, I'm going to tell you, she was telling me, and I was very intently listening to her, that a lot of this food supply that we have is not what we think it is. So she was telling me about the genetically modified foods and the bioengineered foods. And so I started looking at some of my items in my cabinets and in my pantry, and I noticed that some of them said bioengineered food product on it, and I tossed it. And then will you stop it? This is my husband talking about that's the best. Thank you.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm giving her some bio. fake chicken.
This is my bioengineered fake. Look at it won't show up right. See that? See, something's wrong with it. See. Thank you, honey. And then look, you guys, he doesn't know any better. He tried to give me another napkin, and he was getting ready to put it on my diamond paint, and I threw my hand under it real quick. Come on. Oh my goodness. I haven't had an accident. I got drills. Because I'm trying to find a spot to put this that's not near my diamond painting. Okay. So, accidents happen, people. And that's why you want to keep your drills away from any part of the canvas that is adhesive.
That's right.
I did a good job there with that. And I'm just going to pour these back out. My husband is sweet. I'm not even hungry. And I'm like, and that is not what I would be eating either. But you have to pick your battles, people. You guys know that. That's important. Battles. Because that's going to get cold because I'm not hungry. And on top of that, I don't like a lot of fried food. But he took the opportunity to prepare it. I think, that was last night because I had remember I was telling you, Blue, that I had a grilled cheese and a bologna sandwich. And I put it on a French hoagie roll. That's what I had, but he prepared the fried chicken. And so I guess this is his way of making sure that I eat some. He's not slick.
Girl, husbands are funny. Listen, I put up a short on the food channel. I got this really nice jar from Dollar Tree. And I filled it up with fruit. And then I said my husband filled it up with Twinkies because it was easier for me to blame him. And so I put up a short telling them, look, when my husband trying to give me a hint, he took out the apples and put them on the counter and filled up the jar with Twinkies. Because, it was comical. But girl, I had to take that jar and put it out of sight so it'll be out of mind. Because that mug was eating 2 at a time. He said, well, if you said I put them in there, I might as well eat them. I said, let me take this jar and put it away because you're getting too happy with these Twinkies in this jar. Oh, excuse me.
I remember when Twinkies used to taste like the Twinkies, the original Twinkies. I don't even care for them anymore. They make me so sick when they do that. Change a recipe. I'm like, why? If it's not broken, don't fix it. But that's their way of saving money.
Yeah, girl, because they definitely don't. Well, first of all, I do believe that they do change the food. But also our taste buds shift as we get older too. But yeah, a Twinkie doesn't taste the same to me like it did back in the 80s.
I used to think what you just said, but I disagree because there are some places that I can still go to that I've gone to since I was a child that have not changed their recipe, and it still tastes the same, exactly the same, Blue. So I used to say exactly what you said, and I'm sure they do shift slightly, but man, I'm telling you, those Twinkies, the cream, I was crazy about ding dongs. My mom was crazy about the Twinkies, but they taste nothing alike. And that cream, so-called cream that they use, I'm like, you guys got it.
Girl.
But they get away with it. You know why? Because the younger crowd that comes along, they don't know what it used to taste like, so they can't miss what they never had.
Right.
So you guys, this could have been a lot more trouble than it is now, because I have seen people, and I've done it myself, just drop a whole tray or just snacks and all of them come falling out. This is I'm pretty happy with what I have to do with this. The only thing I'm doing now is just putting it from the top part of the tray into the part that lines everything up. So, oh man. And Blue, have you ever dropped some drills on carpet? Whew.
Yep.
And look, shaggy carpet. For those of you that haven't changed your carpet in a while.
I'm sure it's some drills in this carpet right now.
Or just like Shag. I learned about that. I went to visit this church one time. Oh, and Star, I did read what you said when you said you'd be back. She's going to get some coffee too. And it was a really good sermon. Some people don't like to hear messages from anyone with their particular leader or pastor or whatever. But I listened, and he was saying, you know what? He said, he was talking about the part in the gospel where they were talking about this fella that they called blind Bartimaeus. And he said, why does everyone want to put a label on you? And then when they put the label on you, they put the worst thing that they see about you. So it's like Little John, or, Big John, or blind Bartimaeus, or, crazy this or whatever. And he said, stop putting labels on people that call out a disability or call out something that is different. Call them by their name, the way, they were given that name. And, and I was just like, yeah, I see that. I see that. Don't put that on them and say, thank goodness, he felt like he didn't have to be blind because, he knows about Christ. So there we go. And that's the thing. That's what I want to tell people. Don't live in your past or whatever may be going on with you now. Let's live with what Christ's finished works on the cross did for us. And that's who you say you are. Know who you are. You got to know whose you are first. Then you can know who you are.
Amen.
That was a little, look, that's the preach, huh? But yeah, I enjoyed it. Okay, so I got them back. And I don't think any went on the floor, and I think we're good. Okay. Now I'm just gonna shake them back up. A couple more that I fill up. Well, did I get to show you this new storage kit that I purchased? I absolutely love it. There we go. I like it because it has its own storage container. Oh, shoot, I blurred out. Sorry, guys. So it has its own storage container. And it has a double storage container in it. So I use this part to actually line up the drills. And then any that didn't line up can go into the bottom reservoir. And I really like that. And then when I'm done, I don't have to take these out and put them in containers like I used to. I can just keep them in here, close them up, and put them in its container.
Right. Hi, Buddha.
Hey, Buddha. They're stackable.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm. Buddha is a member too. I got members in the house. So, Blue, who is co-hosting with me today, she is a Precious Metal member. And then we got Star. Star is a Precious Metal member. And Buddha is a Precious Metal member. Look, I'm so blessed. Oh boy. Blessing. Overflowing with blessings. I have favor. Y'all know favor is not fair, but I'll take it. You should too.
Right.
I can't wait. Star, when you get back, let me know. Look, if she's not back, she wouldn't know that. But maybe she's in earshot. When she comes back, I'm sure she'll say something. Oh, wow. You finally down, Miss Kim, with that artwork picture. You know what? Buddha, I got... let me show you. I got about half done. I think I'm over the halfway mark. Yeah, I am. Let me start from the side. This thing is tripping today. Oh. Hold on, Buddha. I'm going to move it up a little bit. Okay. Okay, so this is the right side. Oh, this is, and it's going all the way over. I'm gonna keep it still to see if it can catch hold, autofocus. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Okay, Star says she's back. She has her coffee. Thank you, Buddha. Buddha says she's back. Now, let me remember what I was getting ready to say. Oh, Star. I love this. When I was reading the word, this was maybe about 3 or 4 years ago, and I like to just sit in God's presence sometime, and I don't always make that opportunity, but when I do, I always get something. And I was just like, remember this term they used to say, it's to die for. And I changed it, and I said, and I started telling people, you know you're to die for, right? I know I am. And I was talking about Jesus, the Christ. Like, I'm to die for. That's what's going on here. And you are too. Let me tell you how good Christ is. Look at this. There's a super chat in the house. Yay! Thank you, Buddha. Super chat. We super chatting now.
Yeah, Buddha, they're doing that now, giving that 100% off when you sign up for a membership. Isn't that nice?
Mm-hmm.
Buddha says she got a 3rd channel in the membership. Go ahead, Buddha.
Buddha, you are a blessing. Buddha is a blessing. Even before she was doing all of that, she's a blessing. Thank you, Buddha. Boy, you guys are gonna have me going to work. I got a member last night and didn't know it to the last minute. Like, and he's a friend of Blue. I said, look at this. Blue is bringing people, and God has blessed me where they're like, yeah, I'll support them. And I'm like, okay, thank you. And I'm like, I see you working, Lord. I see you working. Thank you. You know what? I'm going to have to create a new member song. Well, Star said she got a Raspberry Pop-Tart as well. And a super chat song. Usually I would do the super chat. Like when I was doing the jury shows, I would say, super chat, we super chatting, y'all. Oh, super chat. So maybe I might try to do something like that. Let's see. Hey, I'm back.
She said she had become a member, but YT gave her 100% off.
I know, that's what's up. Buddha's all over the place. Man.
I became a member and it didn't say anything. Girl, yeah, it does that too.
Yeah, I see. I am just supportive, Miss Kim. You're not just nothing. No, show me. Oh, I appreciate you, Buddha. Hey, Carmen, how are you? Carmen's in the house. We're just sitting here talking and diamond painting. If you have an arts and craft, you are always welcome to come up and show us. Hey, Mama J. Mama J is in the house. How you doing, sweetheart? Oh, hey, man, I miss you. I know you're busy, and I appreciate you stopping in. Those are cool diamond paintings. Thank you. Buddha is speaking to Mama J. 6 bowls. I hear your smile. Ah, 6 bowls. I like to see I like to see you talking and smiling too, but I'm glad you can hear it. Oh my God. And there's the members, you guys. If you want some people that are good supporters to go ahead and come over to your channel and link up with you, you better hit these people in this where the Nightbot is dropping the links. You better hit them up because they are good people. There's Buddha's Healing Journey. Buddha's got a couple of links for her channels that are being dropped, and so does Blue, and so does Star. And we even have people who aren't content creators that are very supportive, and they are here too. New member in the house, new member in the house. Thank you. Like I said, they're gonna keep me working because every time I get a new member, I do a video for them, and I add them to our new members video. Matter of fact, I wish Xander was here because I wanted to show him. Well, you know what? I'll show him when I have added him. That's what I'll do. And I was so sleepy last night that I didn't get the opportunity to do it. Have you guys ever been so sleepy that you're trying to finish something and you don't even know what you're doing anymore? You're like, oh my God. That was me last night. And I told myself, just give it up. Give it up. Go to bed. Go to bed. Tomorrow is a new day. So I'm going to show the members video in about 12 minutes. I like to do it after I've been on at least an hour. So Blue, tell us what you're working on today.
Okay. I'm doing too much. Girl, I forgot that these were square and not round.
Oh.
And when I haven't done a square in a long time, it kind of takes my brain a minute to adjust to the fact that it's square. Anyway. So I recently had a birthday and I received a diamond painting from my original diamond painting community by way of Starlight, Starbright. And so I am working on this is a blue butterfly. Well, the butterfly is multiple shades of blue, but it's basically a butterfly and a rose. And I'll just show you the thumbnail for it since it's covered.
Okay.
There's the thumbnail. I don't know how good it can be seen, but there it is. So it's got shades of blue and cream. It's got 5 ABs, and it's really pretty. I'm really excited to get it done. And it's square drills.
Okay.
With a few ABs.
That's, those square drills create, it's completely different from the round drills, you guys.
Yeah, I agree.
It ends up being more detailed.
I agree.
Don't get that white or whatever color is behind on the canvas just peeking through.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful, beautiful. And you guys, you see those release papers that she's using? That is not a part of the diamond painting. Those are actually created by one of my members who is in the chat right now. And her name is Star. So if you like something like that, man, she's the person to talk to. Star, say hi.
Yes. Shout out to Star for the Journey Mirror release papers that you see here, and the butterfly and flowers. She knows how I am about butterflies, specifically this year. And she knows that blue roses are one of my top 3 favorite flowers. And so she created these specifically for me.
They are gorgeous. They are gorgeous.
Yeah.
Very nice. And she said that you can use them over and over again, you guys. So if you want your diamond painting from getting hair on it, cat hair, dust, any kind of debris, that's what you need. And you can force yourself to stay in one area as well.
That's right.
So Star is there. And Star's link has been running through the chat, but Star can drop her link. Let me see. I can drop it. I see Carmen says, I've been too busy with the new granddaughter to do any crafting. Oh, you're taking care of your granddaughter. That is so cool. That is so cool. Let's see. Mama J said, I miss you all too. I'm packing away. We tentatively closed June 2nd, and I'm asking for prayer for Bill. He is scheduled for throat surgery on Friday, May 15th. Okay, well, so I won't forget. Father God, in the name of Jesus,
yes, God,
we all come before you together as a unit, and we ask you to make sure that the medical staff, anybody that has anything to do with Bill and this procedure, that they are well rested, that they are touched by you, and that everything will go as planned in the name of Jesus. I thank you that his healing has already been provided and that he has received it in the name of Jesus. And I thank you that all is well in their household, that everything goes off with their move without a problem, and that Bill is put loose and fancy free just as soon as you will allow. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. In Jesus' name.
Let's see. Yes. Six Bowl says, no good and well, you tired and keep, I've been, yeah. That's what, You guys, I got some fancy ink pens here. I'm going to show, there's a video for it, but I'm going to show you guys some of the newer ones that I've been working on. And I actually stayed up real late last night and did 3 more. Oh yes, been there many times. Let's keep going. Carmen says, I haven't even been able to work on my challenge. I participate once a month with another channel, and we pick 5 items and need to use them on a craft. Oh, I haven't even started mine. Uh-oh. Maybe you can incorporate the new granddaughter in with it. Make a craft with her in mind. I'm just saying. Star says hello. Okay. And Carmen says amen. Alrighty. Oh yeah. I know what I wanted to do, and I'm going to do it. Yes, I am. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. And hey, you guys, shout out to Blue and congratulations to her. Blue has reached 2,000 subscribers on her channel, Journey Mirror. So let's all congratulate Blue. Yes. Blue, how did that make you feel when you hit that milestone?
It was fine. And thank you.
Sure. Sure.
Now, I said last night, I know what you're going to tell me, But you didn't mention it. I did.
Listen. Well, then you already know.
I know. Ain't even no point in me fussing at you. I'll wait till we get off the live to fuss.
Okay. Here's Star's link, you guys. She is the one that does the release papers that I was telling you guys about. So make sure you connect with Star. If you want, if you would like that. Even if you don't like it, you know. The channel is what's important, because Star does diamond painting too. Okay. Oh, Buddha. Lord have mercy. Buddha put 2 more of her channels in rotation on my membership. Thank you, Buddha. You're gonna make me work. Thank you. Now, you guys, Buddha, I'm telling you, if you want more peace and relaxation in your life, well, you know, diamond painting is a good way to do it. But Buddha has meditations on her main channel, and it's called Buddha Namaste, and that should be flowing around in the chat as well. So I want you to, you know what, I know what I'm gonna do.
Thank you, Star, for the I believe that's flowers. Miss Kim said, congrats, and you gave flowers. Oh, that's not flowers. You gave hand claps and party favors. Thank you. I can always count on Star to follow the you know, she's like that, one of those hype people. You know how you're like a hype person? Mm-hmm. She's one. If she's in the chat and she hears you, she'll join the hype with you. Y'all are like the hype people.
Hype woman.
Yeah, you and her are the hype women.
And she said, in the name of Jesus, amen. And I got my $12 diamond painting pens. You guys can look at that if you want something real cool like this to do your diamond painting with. And let's see, she said, oh, wait a minute. 5 items this month are twine, cotton, rocks, cardboard, and fabric. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess the fabric, you know, maybe that could be something for your grandbaby. Can't include my granddaughter because of the ones that they told you could. Okay. And there's the clap. There's Buddha's link, you guys. And she said, I'll try and work on it Sunday and post it. Okay. And you know what? When you post it, if you wouldn't mind, tag me. Just put that @ sign and type my name in. And then hopefully I won't miss it. Because I got to tell you guys, if I miss something, it's not because I wanted to miss it. It's because I just, a lot of times I am swamped. And this is the biggest social media that I'm involved with. And people are writing me all the time on Instagram and Messenger and TikTok. And I'm just like, you know what? Sooner or later I will get to it. But if it's something really important that you got to say, it's better that you put a comment over here on YouTube. I see something that I didn't get. Okay. And this one. And that one's okay. This one is not. Okay, I think we're good there. Let me see. I don't think this one is right. Yep, I was right. Okay. Oh, it's time for the membership. All right, you guys, stay tuned. I want to show you the most current membership video, but I do not have the most recent members on it because I actually had a couple of people join yesterday. So, and as you can see, today. So let's go ahead, and I hope you guys enjoy this presentation. Introducing the members of Miss Kim's Bling Bar. And there they are. I love showing that. You can be on the big screen too. My membership is very reasonable. Star says, please make sure you hit that thumbs up. Mama J says, Star, I emailed you a potential orders. And that's how we do that there.
How we do that there.
Mm-hmm. It's very important. I like sharing people out. I like sharing information and what they're doing. I love it. And I tend to not get along with people who are stingy, because what God has for me and for you is for me and for you. In fact, I can't wait to for blues newest creation to drop, because I'll be ready to support that as well. And you guys came through strong last time, so I'm expecting to see the same type of frenzy for the next one. Okay, I think that's enough of that.
And thank you for that.
Oh, sure. Absolutely.
It will do what it's meant to do.
Mm-hmm. I know I use mine, and when I get something that I like, I'm definitely gonna hype it up.
Mm-hmm. And I thank you for that. And I thank you for being one of the people that didn't just purchase it when it was available and didn't just enjoy it. But even after you purchased it, you didn't keep it to yourself. You shared it with others. You shared it on the channel. You showed it multiple times. That's what's up. That was really appreciated, and that's a memory that will never go away, whether it's out on the shelf or not. That video is always here, and it's a memory, and I appreciate that.
Absolutely.
When you say that you care about people or you love people, it is an action. It does more than just sound good. There's an action that comes with it, and we can't tell people how that action should be. It's something that they have to feel on the inside. And you are one of the few people that did that. A lot of books went out, but only about 5 of you, put it out there even more to involve more people. And that's not to be taken lightly where I'm concerned. So thank you for that. And God bless everybody that did that,
Absolutely.
But
Absolutely. Well, that, that's just who I am. Thank you. Thank you, God. Thank you, God.
Let me tell you what I have done and have made myself most miserable, girl. I call myself using my tray, right? And so I got 3 different things in this tray. And they're numbered, so I do understand where they go. But I really think I don't know, when it comes to symbols, and sometimes the symbols can look a lot alike.
Oh, yes.
I'm like, they don't make the symbols different enough. And so somehow I put things in this jar by number, and I really should have put by symbol. I should have put the symbol on the container instead of the number. Let me take a pause and go get my life together, because this is not going to work for me. This is not going to work. What do you like more, dealing with symbols and letters? I mean, symbols or letters and numbers? What do you prefer?
I prefer letters and numbers.
Ooh, me too.
Because the symbols, I'm going to tell you, sometimes a symbol will get you. Let's say if you turn your canvas, and for example, this one has some triangles on it, but it has triangles that are going in different directions. So if you turn your canvas, you might think, oh, okay, it's this one. And then it's not, because everything is related to the canvas being straight up and down, in front of you.
Lord have mercy. My whole brain is like, And since somebody kept Star and I up last night for a whole bunch of hours,
I wonder who that might be.
This lady, I tell you, people got nerves.
Name Blue.
You know. And then people just leaving people, you know, on the piano and dropping down and not saying goodbye. And, you know, so this lady had me up and I am super sleepy. But I am trying to keep it together. You got to be careful with people when you decide to join people on their panels and stuff.
You still going, huh? Oh, okay.
You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful about letting people, you know, talk you into staying up all hours of the night. You know.
Well noted. I'll tell you guys another issue you can run into is what I'm running into now is maybe I didn't take it out. Maybe that's what it was. I was rushing one day and I did not put all of the drills together for each painting separately. And what happens when you do that is when it comes to one that you need, you may not know where it is. So I got one right now where I'm like, I thought I took all the drills out and I put them in their respective containers. But I'm thinking that I haven't. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm just going to skip that and come back to it once I've straightened up. And then it'll show up. I'm sure it will. But that's a pain in the tuchus. Okay, wait a minute. I think I got it. Blue, close your ears. Let's see. Here it is. So I still have some I didn't open and I forgot, but I had it nearby. Mama J is saying, Blue, I like dots. Try. Blue, I like dots. Try you using. Is that something to have custom made?
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
Are you talking about the
what dots?
The painting? I like dots. Or is the name of a company? Oh, Dot Tray. The Dot Tray.
What's that?
The tray that you're using that has the drills in it. She said she wanted to know if you had it custom made.
No, ma'am. This is Dreamer Design, and it was gifted to me by Star. And these, you can buy these separate. These dividers you can buy separate. I believe you can buy them on Amazon. I mean, Amazon.
Oh, whatever. I don't do that over here.
Yes, you do. This is where I heard you say it at.
No, you heard me say it on somebody else. I was screaming. We came on somebody else's channel.
Oh, no, I'm saying my first time here, I heard you say it on your own channel.
Well, I picked it up for them, but I don't care.
Oh, okay.
You're not saying anything negative about them. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Um, so yeah. Oh, dot tray. Oh, because some people call their drills dots.
Yeah.
Got it. I
Okay.
got it. I got it now.
Okay. You on the bus? You on the bus? Okay.
You know what? I'm going
We're
back
all
on
on the
mute.
bus
Don't
together.
be talking about I'm on no bus.
Oh no.
How come this doesn't have a this doesn't have a back chat?
It does.
Okay, I'll tell you later.
You can't find it? Look to the bottom left.
Listen, you know I'm learning StreamYard as I go. You know good daggone well I don't know nothing about that. I can't even move when I touch my screen it doesn't move, so never mind.
Yeah.
I just wanted to tell you that I never saw Blues Plate drop. And I wanted to tell you that all the links are working today.
Well, thank you. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Including the new ones, Xander's.
Okay. Excellent. Thank you for doing a check. I always like
and it did drop it an hour and 20 minutes later. It just dropped it. We was cracking up yesterday, remember? We kept putting in, you was like, more typing.
Hey, you guys, so Blues Plate, that's Blues' other channel, the one that's out about things, food and cooking and grocery shopping and things like that. That has just been dropped. The one she was looking for to drop, it drops. So make sure you hit that up.
Yeah.
You'll be happy.
Everything's working real good, Miss Kim.
Great. You guys be happy that you did, because the few times when I was over there visiting, I was cracking up. So, especially when they go grocery shopping. It's Blue and her husband, Dion. So it's hilarious. It's hilarious. I mean, because I never thought I would sit in a live stream watching somebody grocery shop. I was just like, this is lame. And then I found myself watching an hour and a half later still.
Ooh, did you just... Ooh, I'm glad you are so honest. She said, y'all, she thought it was lame. Lord have mercy. The people you put in our lives.
Star says she emailed you back, Mama J. Oh, Lord.
So the reality is that when I first started doing that channel, I too thought, who watches people go to the grocery store?
Yeah.
But what it is that when that people actually enjoy it, especially people that maybe can't get out the house, and they started ordering in groceries at a certain time when a certain thing was happening in the world, and they couldn't get out, or the ones that even before that, maybe health reasons, they can't get out. They love watching grocery hauls and grocery shopping. to some people, it really makes them feel like they're with you at the grocery store.
It did.
It's the same way with the holiday live streams that I do that last 8, 9, 10, 12 hours. People feel like they're by themselves. And then once they see a 10, 12, 11 hour live stream and they're in the kitchen, they feel like they're actually in the kitchen with you preparing every item. And then I come back the next day and set the table up pretty, and they sit with us and eat, and they really feel like, okay, they're grabbing their food too, and they're gonna sit with my husband and I for Christmas or for Thanksgiving. And then you have people like vets who may not have family, or just people that don't have family. So you're really opening doors for many different people, and it is healing for people.
Oh, I'm sure it is cathartic. I know.
Yeah.
That's cool. I put that link up so you guys can check her out. I'm telling you, I thought it was lame, and then I just sat there and I was still watching 90 minutes later. Like, whoa. Okay. I had a good time laughing and talking with them. And she keeps, I don't know how she does it, but she keeps track of that chat.
What? Wait a minute. What happened with the chat?
You keep track of it while you're shopping and going back and forth with Dion.
Oh.
I can send you one, Mama J, and have a bunch, or if you want more than one, just let me know. Oh,
that is hilarious.
That is really nice. And yes, late night chill kept me up longer than I won't be on here long to 3 hours later.
Who's she talking about? Sorry, read the room. Ain't nobody supposed to say who kept us up. You're just supposed to say that lady. We weren't supposed to say who the lady was or what the show was. Ma'am. Lord have mercy.
Oh my. You guys keep me laughing.
Y'all are too funny. I know that the top of the square is round, but somebody ought to make a square, a square pen.
I know what you're saying. You want the part that picks up the drill to be square.
You gonna look up and Miss Kim gonna have diamond painting pens with attachments, and you gonna look up and Miss Kim gonna have diamond painting pens with automatic wax. Listen, you never know. And then you can pick the color wax you want. You can have it blue or pink or purple or yellow. Watch
and see. I'll get something together for you guys to look at in a moment. I just want to get this last little piece on. Ooh, it's coming along.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lord, help me. What happened to the Paris music?
Oh, you like the
Is it
Parisian
is it in
music?
rotation?
You like the Parisian music, huh? I have it available. That was gonna be probably
Were
third.
you playing it when we came on?
Mm-mm. You
Were
might
you
have heard
playing
something that
something at the
sounded
beginning?
similar.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Okay. Yeah, it was probably similar. I have to watch the replay. Goodbye, Carmen.
Bye-bye, Carmen. Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much.
Excuse me. Shout out to all the people in the attic or under the stairs that are watching. Please make sure
Yeah.
you tap that thumbs up one time for the one time. And we greatly appreciate you. Shout out to all the precious gems that are in the house or watching the replay.
Be blessed, Carmen. And the grandbaby, too. I want a grandbaby. Okay. All right, you guys. Let's take a look. I want to show you. Well, I gotta mute it though. I got something I want to show you guys, but I gotta mute it because I don't feel like dealing with YT. Let me see. Okay. Okay, it wouldn't let me mute it all the way, but I took it down as low as I could. So this is some of the items that, these are some of the items that I have been working on, you guys, and I want to debut it today. I put the video out, which you guys are going to see here. I like that ballerina. Pineapple. Hummingbird. And I just sold 2 of these last night, so hope I don't. I took it off the website. That one is sold. So the purse is sold. The pink and black cheetah purse. And that golden shoe is sold. All right. You know, I wanted to play it with music, but like I said, YouTube is just something else. Even if it's there used to be a rumor out there, if you just did 10 seconds or 30 seconds, no. They come real fast for me. Okay. Star says, take care, Carmen. Have a blessed rest of your week. It's because Carmen said, have a blessed day, everyone. Need to head out. Mama J said, thanks for the help. I appreciate it. I'm going to shop for the dots separator. Star says, I have plenty, Mama J. Don't spend extra money. I have my favorite trays, so the ones I have, I just give out. And Blue, money. Likes the Dolphins. You know what? The Dolphins one sold as well. I forgot about that.
Now, Miss Kim, how the Dolphins one sold?
It did.
It sold because when you showed it, I said I want it. It sold before you showed it.
You know what? I didn't know you wanted it. You know how you always say mine. Ooh, I want that.
Because what was the other one? It was the Dolphins one, and then it was another one. And somebody said they wanted it. And I said, since I have so many, Miss Kim, let them have it. And they said, no, Blow, you get it. But even if it wasn't that person, how you do me like that?
I tell you, if I did that, I didn't want to do it. Let me check and make sure.
What's the other one? It was a Dolphins and it was another blue one.
The other one, well, I'll just show them. Man.
You know what? I'm dropping down. I'm not coming back up here.
God dog it. All right, you guys. I gotta cover this up.
But I get what you mean, because I do be like mine. But then I said I want the Dolphins and the other blue. I can't remember the other blue one, but it was something.
Okay. Okay.
Who you fired on your own channel?
I'll see if I have another one. Okay. I think this is the one that the other one that you were talking about. And I know somebody said they want mine. I don't know. When people say they want something, if they don't.
That's exactly it. The koala bear. Yup. Right. I said I want the koala bear and whatchamacallit. And somebody said they like the dolphin too. And I said, well, let them get it, because how many more pins does Blue need?
Yeah, they got the dolphin. Then it must have been them. They got the dolphin. And I think
it wasn't even them. Stop it.
No, I'm serious. Hold on.
This happened in the live when you first showed it.
I know exactly what you're talking about. And I'm just
okay. You are
No.
It's not good. You gave my pen away. It wasn't mine. It technically wasn't mine until I purchased it. So I get it.
You know who got it? It was. See that? Don't be trying to tell me it was. It was Jackie, the one you said, oh, you can have it. Handcrafted by Jackie. Nah. Trying to come up in here starting something.
It's all good. It's all good. I don't want any more pens anyway.
Like you said yesterday, I'm not a pen. What you say? I'm not a penaholic.
I don't even like pens like that.
Oh, Blue. You said to let the girl have it, and she got it. Stop. By the way, okay, that's them talking. Thank you, Mama J. Very beautiful pens. Thank you, Star. Shoot. All right.
I don't even like pens like that.
Let me show you guys. Now this one sold. Okay, just to let you guys know. I just haven't packaged it yet. This one sold last night with the high heel. Let's see. I'm surprised this one is still here. I guess I'm the only one that likes it. But the Dream Catcher, I absolutely love this. But I have a Dream Catcher in my car on my rear view mirror, so maybe that's why I'm just biased. There's the Green Beauty with a bow. I'm surprised this one is still here. The white one. Oh, it wants to act up on me. Come on, come on, come on. Wow. Okay, you want to act? Yeah, look at it. Okay. And then I have, you know what? This one might be sold. I'm not sure. She was supposed to get back to me. But this is for all of the Louisiana people and the Mardi Gras people. Or just people that like masks. And any of these pens, you guys, that I show you, I told people I'll make them as diamond painting pens or pens, and sometime I can do a duo. Check this out, you guys. Aha! So we got that one. I got my swans. Got my cross. And these are all, they should all be on my website. A pineapple. You guys saw this. Yeah, this one was on the video, just like some of the other ones. The butterfly. Here's the ballerina. This one is stationary. So this one does not spin. Now, some people like things to move around and spin, and some people don't. Here's the cross and the angel wings. This one was on the video. Somebody wanted that, but then they changed their mind and they went with another one. And then the 3 I worked on last night, you guys, check it out. This is a stylus with the ballet slippers, the red ballet slippers. Cute, cute, cute. And this is a seashell. I wonder if there's a conch in there. I wonder if I put it up to my ear, will I be able to hear the ocean? And then the last one that I worked on last night, and I think this is so cute. Look at the kitty. So a lot of people like this kitty here. So I had to put a flower on it and, make sure everything matched her outfit, and she is darling. And that's what I've been working on. And It's going pretty well because I love working on things like that. Because I think that when you do things that make you happy, other people end up liking it. You know, it makes you feel so good. I forgot this too. I was thinking somebody who likes to go out and play bingo would probably like something like this with, the money pen. So Blue, I will see if I can find in everything that I have.
I don't want it. Nope.
Okay, good.
Look, I don't want it. I probably have enough right here as it is.
I think so.
But yes, if you happen to have it at some point, I will definitely invest in another dolphin and koala bear.
Okay, so I will take the koala bear off the market.
Well, if somebody else wants it before you get another dolphin,
okay,
then that would not be fair. So I can wait until you have a dolphin.
All right.
I like to get them in bulk.
Gotcha.
Just don't put it in no 15 sheets of bubble wrap.
Bubble
pop.
If you wanted to get there and be safe and sound, like your mirror pen, you better leave me alone. And anytime you guys want something custom made, let me know. I'll see if I can do it because Blue's pen for her channel was custom made. It takes extra time because I have to design it and then find what I need to design to work it with. But it's all good. 8:20. I did get a little hungry. I started nibbling on these grapes. I love a good grape, good sweet grape. Uh-oh. Let me check the chat. Hey, Farmer Chaz. You know what? My chat wasn't moving, and I knew something had to be wrong. How you doing, Farmer Chaz? Nice to see you, sweetheart. I'm so glad you stopped by. Watching you all while I get settled in at my grandma's. Okay, babe. I should finish her diamond painting that I left here. Yeah. Why not? If you have time. Or if you can make time, you know how that goes.
I knew I heard Paris music.
Well, yeah, I put it on for you.
But didn't you have it playing in the beginning?
I didn't put the Parisian music on.
Okay.
Maybe you heard, you know what? But I do have a lot of different things that sound similar. Maybe you did. Maybe I did. I don't know. I just, change around stuff and, just trying to keep it from people having to hear the same thing over and over again. Let me. See if I can find it.
It's playing right now.
No, that's not the playlist that I have for it. That's just one song.
Oh.
Is that what you want to hear?
No, this is fine. Wait, what's playing is fine.
That's just one song. Is what
so
I'm
you do have so Restream lets you do a playlist?
Well, I make it. I make my own playlist.
And then you load it as one set.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we can do that on whatchamacallit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you can if you put it together and then save it under one file.
I'm sure you can. Matter of fact, I know you can. Yep. I remember using StreamYard. Hey, does anybody have a birthday in the month of May? If you do, let us know. Let me know. Let me know. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to share out the live stream. Oh, let me do that now. Kim. How did you forget that?
Growing up, did you go by Kim or Kimberly or Kim? Like, what did you go by as a kid?
Okay, I'm back. I just wanted to share it out.
Oh, you're okay. I was like, where did she go?
My family called me Kim. So the only time my mom would call me Kimberly is if I was in trouble. Kimberly.
Right.
Like, uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to be starting something? Mom, why you always trying to start something? And for a while, I called my grandmother Mama because I heard my mother and her siblings call her Mama.
Mm-hmm.
And then my mom had to correct me and say, that's Grandma. That's your grandmother. Oh, okay. I mean, it wasn't a big deal, but yeah. Now, my cousin still called her Mama. So, but she knew who, we were talking to, so it didn't matter. But I knew who she was. It's not as if I didn't know that she was my grandmother. Okay, you guys, I'm coming back to the chat. Farmer Chad says, I was thinking of framing it. Why not? That would be awesome. She could look at it all the time. I think that's a great idea. I like that little scratch thing that Blue is doing. My daughter has some of those. Yeah. See, more people are coming out the woodwork saying that they know about it. That's the scratch art.
Hi, Farmer Chase. I got this idea from Miss Kim. And so for my birthday, it was purchased for me from one of my supporters, and I was diamond painting before you got here, but I'm just not in the mood for diamond painting, so I switched it up. But I really like this. Today I'm working on whales. These are glow in the dark, even though it can be misleading because only certain parts glow in the dark. But I got 4 of these and they came off of Amazon, and it's the scratch paper Noctilucent. And it's pretty cool. Yeah.
She said that she has an aunt that says her full government with her maiden name included. That's how I know it's about time to argue about something. She says your A, B, C, D, and E, huh? Kimberly. Uh-oh. And then her voice is real, stoic. I'm like, come here, please. And I'm like looking like, no, I'm not coming over there. Come here. That's funny how some parents, they say it louder or stronger as if that's going to make a difference. Come here. I noticed that with the cat. If I want the cat to come to me, I can't have a funky, attitude. I have to say, come here. And he's like, ah. And then I grab him in the scruff of his neck. Like, didn't I tell you that? But if I say, come here, he's like, and matter of fact, he goes the opposite way.
If Dion comes home and says, how come the laundry isn't done? I can just say, because Miss Kim needed me. Thankfully, I don't have a husband that does that. This is a very made-up story, everybody. Chill out. Calm down. Please don't go make a video about how Blue's husband gets on her case.
This is the one that I was showing one night that Blue happened upon, and this just cost me $5, and I got it from the Family Dollar. So I started work on it, and so if this is small, and you can get it done fairly quickly. So if you're interested in getting one for yourself, here's an option. And you don't have to scratch it all off. You can do what you want to do with it. Like I said, if I screw up on any of, this type of art, then I can just always say, well, it was abstract, and then that way I can get away with it. The second one I'm going to do here, I've changed my mind a couple of times, but it'll probably be either this one or, no, it'll be this one. I like those colors. Those colors would kind of remind me of that Cinco de Mayo Mexican kind of theme. Mexico. And then I can have a margarita.
This is it. This is the one I said months ago. They were chanting. I knew I wasn't crazy. Do you hear her chanting?
No.
She's chanting.
You're still talking.
Well, this is my first time hearing it again since that day.
Oh. Not that part. I said she loves doing scratch art. And Chad said, nice.
So what I like about scratch art, y'all, to piggyback off of what Miss Kim said, when you're diamond painting, you have to stick to the diamond painting. Like, yes, you can switch out your drills if you want to, but you still stick to the main thing of the diamond painting. With scratch art, if you decide that you want to not scratch this off, but scratch off around it and leave that gray, then you can. If you decide you want to scratch off the black instead of the gray, then that's your business. If you decide that you want to scratch off some places that aren't meant to be scratched off, you can do that. And I really like that about this, because you really, even though you can make diamond painting your own, because as we know, I've never kept a diamond painting the same and probably never will, but like, I'm making these little dots here because it's actually spots where they're supposed to be off. But say I wanted to add some more, then I would just add some more. So I really like that you can be very creative with this. I will tell you, if you get the glow in the dark, be careful not to scratch off the if you scratch too hard, you're gonna scratch off what's meant to be the part that glows, which I seem to keep doing. But yeah, I like that I'm glad you showed that, because that's another arts and crafts I would have never thought I would be into, and I am.
Good. I know what you mean, because I went past it a couple of times. I first saw it about 4 months before I went back and got it. I just happened to be in the store. I said, let me walk over here. Maybe I'll see if they still have that. And they did. And they changed the tooling on it. So that was interesting. Oh, by the way, that song that you were talking about, did you notice that it sounded like a famous theme song from a TV show?
I would have to hear it again and then think about it, but so don't tell me.
Okay.
Is this TV show before I was born?
Well, I can't tell you that, but I can tell you.
Why
that.
You can't tell me that?
Because I don't know when you were born.
Well, I just had a birthday, so you know how old I am.
Well, I'm not doing the math. No.
Okay, was it before the 80s, ma'am?
Girl, everything was before the 80s. Okay, listen.
Play it again.
Don't be coming over here telling me what to do on my station.
Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. I knew it was coming. You got your nerves. Come bossing me around all the time.
I got proof. I got receipts. Mistreating
me in public.
Okay, listen.
Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
No, now that was before.
That's one of my favorite movies. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
Mhm.
Hawaii Five-O.
Nah, you don't know, because as soon as you heard it, you would have said, "Oh, that's it." Star
Oh,
Trek.
I don't do Star Trek.
See.
I have never been a Trekkie.
I am.
Are you a Trekkie?
Am I a Trekkie?
Mm-hmm.
Does that answer your question?
What? Oh Lord, I wasn't looking up. I just looked up and saw you.
Live long and prosper. Only a Trekkie knows what that means. Oh, shoot. Okay, let me get back. Oh, I see a couple more of these that I could have done. So I'm trying to make sure that I finish everything on this side, you guys, before I continue to move forward. So that's why I'm kind of skipping around. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I think I will leave this, close it up, and go to the next one. So see, this one is large enough blue where I can put the bag inside with it. Look at that. Nothing extra.
Mm-hmm.
So now I want to find the equal sign, and the equal sign is A13. And I don't think I've done that.
I'm hungry. Girl, I can't believe Mouth hasn't showed up.
Might be asleep. Or at work or busy.
At work or busy. Probably somewhere right now in my comment section.
And another thing you have to really be careful with is that a lot of these drills are very close and similar in color.
Mm-hmm. You know, when that happens, I get to mixing. Listen, I am famous for changing and mixing. I will mix some colors together in a heartbeat. I just want y'all to know that Miss Kim is making all that extra noise on purpose. And if you watch any of her other streams, she's not making that much noise. She only doing that because I'm up here. But I just say forgive her, Lord, because she know not what she does.
She did.
That paper sounded like you were right in the room with me.
Gee.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, that's interesting how that sounds like that to you. So what that tells you guys is that you can't keep a secret from her. You better not whisper it because she got it. She was like, I heard what you said.
Y'all, there really is an art to this scratch, because I'm learning the difference between using the back of this pen and the front of this pen. And using the back of it and bringing it towards me is a little bit more smoother than using the front of it. It gives less of a scrape when I use the back of it. And I can really just go in one swoop instead of having to go like some people do.
I knew you were gonna stand out since you're noise allergic, you know. I knew it.
Some people like to make this sound, but you can just go and use the back of the pen, and it actually almost makes no sound. But to each his own, and to each her own. But yes, but on a serious note, I am learning as I go. The back of this pen makes it one swoop, but if you use the front of it, if you use the inside facing down, it's kind of like you have to do multiple streaks. So that's kind of cool. Yeah. Because I was doing this one day with somebody and they told me, turn on some music to drown out them making a whole lot of scratching noises. So you got to find a way to make it work for you. Very good introduction, Miss Kim. Very good. Scratch art.
Thank you.
Can I make an announcement?
Sure, what's up?
About something on my channel?
Absolutely. I always give people an opportunity to talk about their channel when they come up.
All right, you guys. My channel is called Journey Mirror, and I do a series called Pick a Fruit Fridays. And basically, you watch the short. It's a short for the summer. It's done in shorts, but usually we do it live. And what you do is you watch the short, and inside the short, there are 6 fruits. And you put that fruit you want in the comment section, and then I come and leave you a voice comment of a Bible verse or a song or a prayer, whatever is associated to the card or the fruit that you picked. And the short for today is up. And so if you're interested in some encouragement or inspiration or a Bible verse or some song lyrics, please head over to Journey Mirror. The link is in the chat, and look for the short that says pick a fruit, and it looks like this. And the reason I'm doing that is to try to reach more people with encouragement. And so
yeah, it's really cool, you guys.
If that's something that interests you, it'll look like that. You'll see that on the short. And you go and you pick a fruit. For instance, this week, the fruits are, I don't know what they are until they come up. I don't remember. I'm tell you in 1 second. See, you can pick orange, watermelon, apple, cherry, lemon, or lime. And you just put that inside the comment section, and then I leave you a voice comment. And so I'm trying to get people to share it and kind of spread the word, because we all could use some uplifting encouragement and encouraging words throughout the day. And this is something that is done all day Friday. From the time I put it up until the end of the day, people can pick, and they can pick multiple times. And so it's something new that I'm doing. This is only the second time I'm doing it in the form of a short. Usually we do like long live streams, and we feed off of each other and kind of minister to each other in our own way. But I'm trying it this way, and I want to reach more people. So if you could help me do that, I greatly appreciate it. And thank you, Kim, for letting me share that. Sorry, excuse me, y'all.
Okay, Blue, no problem. Sorry, my husband called me and he's on his way to his baseball game. So. But yeah, that pick of fruit, you guys, it's just really cool. I actually got an opportunity to listen in when oh man, hold on, he's back, you guys. I'll be right back. You missed something.
All right, you guys. Miss Kim will be right back, right back, right back. Oh, there
I'm
she
back.
is.
You must have been gone when I came back the first time because I was saying that
I was just on mute.
Oh, okay. So he had left his keys up for the car upstairs, and he was just like, Kim. I'm like, oh. So that's that. But I was about to say that I got to enjoy the pick of fruit of the spirit when it was live, and it was really, really nice. And so now she's moved it to, the short that she was just talking about. I mean, the post, and then you can just put the fruit that you want in there, and she'll respond to you. So she's taking advantage of that nice feature that they have there that is new, in case you guys didn't know about it, where you could actually use audio Pretty cool. I like it. And I also like to hear her responses. Pretty cool. Now I'm a little bit hungry.
Me too.
So you guys, want to let you all know that, oh, did anybody say they had a birthday in May? If they did, I missed it. Let me know. Because I got a little treat for you. But it's Mother's Day coming up on Sunday. And I'm going to be going out and enjoying myself. My son is living with us, so he'll be available. And we're going to, I don't know, we're going to go someplace nice. He wants to take me.
Aww.
So I'm excited about that. I think it's such a blessing that when, you know, you do have kids that they make a fuss over you at least sometimes. I know I did with my parents. You know, and whoever you call your parents, you know what I'm saying? Whoever was there for you, that's the way I look at it. It doesn't just have to be, oh, your mom. You know, I have aunts that I look at. I have, you know, as you know, mothers in my life that were very helpful. I have women who were friends of the family who I felt like were like moms to me. So I want them to know that they are loved and that I remember them on this man-made holiday. That, you know, I want to do something for them. And there's not too many of them left, so. Okay. I love that music. It's one of my favorite things to do is to diamond paint while listening to some nice music.
Did you say anything to me in the past few minutes?
I think I was more just talking with the chat. I was just saying that there's certain women in my life that I look at that were like moms to me. And I want to show them that there's remembered and thought of finally on a man-made holiday called Mother's Day. So you should really, treat those people nicely and with honor and dignity and respect, and treat them as often as you can, because you don't know how long they're going to be here. I had witnessed that. I wish my mom was still here.
You're live. I can't get back in.
Oh, let me read what this says. Okay. Yep.
Happy wedding anniversary.
Big us because blessed to have them. Amen. You are so right. Farmer Chad says my grandma and mom are spoiled. Oh, Farmer Chad, that is so beautiful that you still have your mom and your grandmother. That is awesome. I'm so happy for you.
Yes.
I'm so happy for you.
And happy anniversary to my Mama J.
I don't have a birthday in May, but Bill and I celebrated our 34th wedding anniversary, which was May 2nd. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Congratulations on that.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Mama J, Star says, and to many, many more years ahead for you both. God bless. That's awesome.
Star, you can go listen to your reply. If you want to.
Oh, that's what you were doing on mute?
Yeah, see, I didn't know that after I was talking about it, when you let me talk about it, I went on mute, and then I didn't realize you were not there because you were talking to your hubby. Mm-hmm. So then I had said at the end of my thing, I'm going to go and respond to some people right now. And then when you came back, I was responding, and then you went again. So I was like, well, let me wait. But then you came right back again. Yeah, just multitasking. Listen, you can be a content creator and still multitask, because we got husbands, okay? We got stuff to do on our channels. And Miss Kim is a good multitasker. As am I.
I'm trying.
Okay, that song just came out of nowhere, and
I love it. I know, I love it. Everybody who I catch them off guard when that one comes on.
And it's one of my favorites, actually. But I didn't expect it to. It came in hot. What they say, it's coming in hot.
Yeah.
And it's louder than the others too. Is this the one that we always said is a little louder?
Doesn't sound loud to me.
Or it might be a different one.
That's it.
It is?
Yeah.
This reminds me of something I might hear on one of my favorite throwback shows. A little bit like what I might hear on Miami Vice. I used to love me some Miami Vice.
I can feel it coming in the air. Yeah. I thought they were good looking too.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Or one more than the other?
I like both. Why are you trying to get me to choose?
I'm finna just ignore you right now. Let me turn my own phone down. This song just got real loud while the rest of the songs played normal.
I know, this is my
I think that song is trying to steal the show. I think it wants me and you to stop talking so it can play.
That's my wake up song.
That song came in and said, "I'm here." That's what that did.
It's me moving. I really like this one too. I want to thank, that probably scared everybody, the 9 people, how they say, the 9,000 people. No, I'm going to say 900. I don't want, I wouldn't want 9,000 people in my chat because that means I'm talking about something I don't need to be talking about. No, let me stop. And I wouldn't be able to catch what everybody is saying. I would just have to pick and choose. And I like giving attention to everyone. So, I don't know. We'll see.
Isn't it sad that you have to feel that way? Like, if it's that many people in here, I must be talking about something I don't have no business talking about. And it's sad, but it's true. Like, can we get 100 people in here just to talk about the goodness of Jesus? Can we get 60? Girl, listen. Let me and you do a skit, fake fighting, and see how full this chat be.
Girl. And let me tell you something. And
girl, this chat would be popping. We get done with the live stream. You have an extra 100 subscribers. I have an extra 100 subscribers.
Well, you know, that's the way it goes. That's the
way it goes. But thank you, Jesus, that we are not selling ourselves out for no number of nothing.
What's his name? Oh, shoot. Oh, you know those talk show hosts that aren't really talk shows. Shoot. Maury Povich, and then that other one. Man. Larry Springer, somebody Springer.
Jerry,
yeah. Jerry. I'm like, this. I always said that if one of his producers ever had the nerve to dial my phone number and I answered and they said, "Hello, this is such and such from the Jerry Springer show," I would hang straight up.
Girl, there is not no amount of money for me.
And they don't even give you money. They just put you up in a hotel overnight and, you know, have you come on the show. I'm like, no, And they tell you what to do, you know. Like you hear something like, today's show is about, let me think of something that's really ratchet. I'm okay, even though I slept with your mother and sister. I'm like, what?
Right. Bye, Star. Thanks for coming to join us.
Take care, Star.
Girl, listen.
Star, when look, I always miss Star. I come in like right before she's getting ready to leave. When are you? Let me see. No, Star, you're Sunday, right? You do Sunday at 9:30. Do you have other things too? If so, let us know right now. I have to get moving and grooving. Blessings all around and much love to all. Have a wonderful day, y'all. She say moving and grooving. Hey. I could see Star when she come out the door on her merry way. Hey. She might be like one of my closest best friends. She'll be in the grocery store and they'll say, your total is $49.50, and she says, "Okay, I have a question." They're like, "Yes." It's like, "Do you know Jesus is your Lord and Savior?" I mean, she is on it. She is on it. I imagine Star like that sometimes. Maybe not in that same way, but I really believe that you can look at a person and you can see the anointing over them. You just see something that's different, and that's the way I imagine seeing Star. And you know what? I did meet a person one time that was like that. It was a church that I was invited to, and it wasn't the pastor, but it was the pastor's wife, and they didn't even have a church at the time, so we were meeting at this civic center. And when I looked at her, I immediately started smiling, Star. I mean, look, Star, I'm talking about Star. Blue, because it was something around her. It was like not a halo, but some type of effect that just, it drew me in. And I was just like, you know what? That's the Holy Spirit on her. That's God's anointing, and I can see it.
And this is the thing. What you're saying is 100% real. It's 100% legit. And what happens is that God, and this is just my belief, that God allowed you to see it that way in that moment at that time for a purpose. And because what I've noticed people will do is if you see it that way and you share that experience, then somebody will say, I saw that same person and I didn't get that. And the reality is that it's not meant for everyone to see it that way at that time for that reason. You know what I mean? And so that is a very special moment when God allows your eyes to see somebody. You ever heard of somebody say somebody was getting ready to maybe do something to somebody, and that person just had a look in their eye, and like the person they were trying to harm may have had a look in their eye, and it made the person trying to harm them go the opposite way. Or that person begin to hum, or that person begin to pray, or that person begin to sing, and something on that person in that moment, that stalker or that person there to rob them or that person there to unalive them goes away, leaves them alone because they saw something. But we so stuck on stupid sometimes in this world that, well, I don't see that when I look at Star. Well, it's not meant for you to see it when you looked at Star. It was meant for the person telling the story to see it. You know what I'm saying? And each person has their own appointed time when God allows them to see stuff like that. And I'm glad you shared that that's how you see her. And I'm glad that you shared your testimony about the other woman, because people need to hear that. And people need to realize that we see different things in people at different times. You know?
Absolutely.
That thing got me fired up.
Farmer Chad said that they're talking about her grandmother and her mom. They be fighting over me though, Miss Kim. LOL. They love me bad too. I bet, girl. I bet. I'm glad you treat them well. So, you know what? I'll tell you what fires me up. Here's Star's information, you guys. She said Sundays, okay, 7:30 Mountain, you guys, okay? So that's 9:30 Eastern, which is what I have on my calendar. Tuesdays at 5 p.m., so that would be 7 p.m. Eastern. And Thursdays, I have premiere in the afternoon, but try to set it up at 3 p.m., so 5 p.m. Eastern. And that Mountain Time. Thursdays are devotional with original songs. Oh, okay, that's right. Star has another channel that's dedicated to music. Star, would you hold on. Let me see if I can. Thank you, Kim. Yeah, shine the light of Jesus wherever you go. Absolutely. Let me see. Let me go back here.
And go over to these channels, everyone, and we can share our experiences with people. Go over to the channels and see how you like it and see what your experience is. You know, Miss Kim and I are not telling anybody that you're going to get the same feeling we're going to get. No, each person should go and check out these channels and support in whatever way that looks like to you. But have an open mind. You know, some stuff may be stuff that you're not used to, may be very new to you, but it doesn't mean that it can't bless you. So check out the channels, check out the links, and ask the Holy Spirit to show you if that's a channel that you can get something out of. So many times we pass up on stuff because it's not our norm, you know? And all these channels have so much different stuff to offer.
That's true.
I got everybody else say. Shoot, no. Ugh. If somebody would have came to me and said, "Have you heard of Miss Clem's bling bar?" Well, I like it over there sometimes, but she this and she that, and she always laughing and everything is funny and then she diamond paints and that's fun, but then she ends her live with encouragement, or she might tell a story, a spiritual story, or she might even read the Bible. And I just don't know, girl. I don't really think I want to go back over there. You probably not gonna like it either. Somebody come to me with that, I'd have been like, I'd have flew over here to see for myself what I wanted to see for myself and listen for myself and subscribe and enjoy the channel for myself. Just because you don't like everything doesn't mean you don't like some things, and don't be no follower. Push that subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? Follow your mind and your spirit, not how somebody else feel. Because I'm here and I love it over here. And I don't give a flying fig Newton what nobody else gotta say. If somebody was saying nothing, and for the people in the attic and under the stairs, nobody done said nothing. I'm using this as an example. Okay. Okay, and you understand? So yes, support people because you want to. Everybody's experience is not supposed to be the same. Okay, Miss Kim came to my channel the other day and she said in the comment section, I screenshot it because it mattered to me. She said, I like everything you do. And I screenshot it, and then out loud I said, she must not seen some of my she ain't seen all my content yet. But the reality is that even if there was something that I did that she didn't like, she not gonna stop supporting. She just not gonna watch that particular thing. Maybe. You know what I mean? So support each other, and you don't always have to disagree with the person say. But if you genuinely support that person, support them. And when they do something you don't like, lift them up. And if they have something on the channel that you don't like, Miss Kim has named that sound, and I can't stand it because I have to watch it with my mute turned down. So I can't get a chance of winning because I can't barely hear the sound. But I'll be right there if I can to put crazy stuff in the chat. No, good daggone well, it don't sound like what I'm putting, but I'm supporting, and the comments helps the algorithm while it's live and after. And so,
and it's fun. I crack up when I see it.
And it's fun, right? Now, that's not Miss Kim's fault. I can't watch that. I can't watch that show. That has nothing to do with her. That has to do with the way the creator created my body and my ears. Okay. Now, do I think she made that show knowing I couldn't participate? Yes, I do. But that's neither here nor there. Okay, listen. Listen. But just because I can't get with that show doesn't mean I can't support in other ways. And I don't know why all this is coming out of me. I guess I feel it on the inside because I see it happening all over the place. People forsaking people and moving away from people just because you don't always agree or you don't see it the way they see it anyway. And maybe because the coffee finally kicked in and I'm wired up, and she said something got me wired up. But anyway, support each other. Hit these links, y'all. Hit the links, everybody. Go to the channel. This is what you do. You hit the link. Go to the channel. See if you rock with the content. If you do, subscribe to the channel. Hit the notification bell. Set it to what you want to set it to. All, none, whatever. That's between you and your business, okay? And then support that person in whatever way that means to you. Okay? And find out for yourself how you feel about that individual. Okay, I'm done.
She's fine. Woo! Did y'all hear that? That was like a politician out there trying to get people. Ooh, wait. She was fired up, ready to go. Fired up, ready to go.
I don't know what happened, but it was something you said that just,
It's like that sometimes. It be like that, as they say.
Because you're to me, to my mind, my eyes, my perception of you and your channel, it's real. Okay, I joke around when I say you picking with me, even though sometimes I do think you picking with me. But most of the time, I'm being funny. I'm just joking, right?
You said most. You said most.
Most of the time, listen, I'm not gonna lie. Look, 97% of the time, I'm just joking. And the rest of the time, I really think Miss Kim be coming for me in a loving way publicly. But anyway, anyway, but just because that's how I feel about you doesn't mean the next person will. But then who am I to change how I feel about you just because somebody else? That's childish. It's not godlike, and it's ridiculous, and people need to cut it out. You know, support who you appreciate and you enjoy, and get along with that person how that fits you. You know? But that was important when you said that lady, you saw that lady and something on her. God allowed your attention to come to that because it was something you may have needed or something she may have needed. Who knows? But we think everybody experience. Miss Kim and Blue, they funny. Yeah, girl, but They talk too much. Okay, well that's your person. That's how you feel.
And that's a personal problem too. I'm like, that's between you and your maker, because
Right.
we're having
Don't
fun.
we're not turning away from people just because like your job, like I said on my community wall, your job is not to please everybody. Your job is to stand on your business and do you and be the
Mhm,
best you supposed to be, not to make
mhm,
everybody else comfortable.
mhm.
You know what I mean? And sadly, it's taken me 45 plus years to come to that realization. But that preacher kid in me is coming out, so I'm gonna stop talking and go back to this diamond, this artwork.
Okay. You heard it here. You heard it here first. Here's Star's link, you guys. I put in the chat for her musical channel. So you guys, make sure you look at that. She has some lovely, lovely songs over there. Music, it feels good. Feel good music. She said, "Here's my channel, music channel, Kim." Get it? Buddha's still here. Buddha, Buddha, Buddha. Buddha is a wonderful supporter, and I love. You know what? I think what I'm seeing now is the vibe over here. The people that are attracted and that have become members, they all have this relaxing and jovial quality about them. Buddha is all about meditation and spirituality and eating right and having a healthy lifestyle. And I see that you with the diamond painting and with the spirituality. I'm not going to say religion, the love of the Lord. Star, she does her diamond painting and her crafts, and she always exudes the spirit of God on her channel. um that's just a few, just to name a few, and that's because they are here right now. But if you go to my page right now, my channel, I'm running out of space. But if you look, you're going to see these channel members, the precious metals, on that channel. So you can click on them quick, fast, and in a hurry. And you will notice when you go to their channels, the type of people and what they give from their channel. It's all, it's all well. That's what I'll say. It's all well. Okay, Blue. I'm on my way to Buddha this weekend. All right. She's coming over, Buddha. And she said, be right back. There's a link for the fancy pens. I also have a QR code in the top right-hand corner. If you guys would like to support and or look at the items that I have for sale over there, be my guest. I hope you find something that you like. And don't forget to go to Star's channel, not the musical channel right there, but the one that she's going to put in the chat right now. If she may be gone. If she's gone, then I'll put it in the chat. And Star has, like you guys saw earlier who were here, I love those release papers. That is so cute. So we have a lot of people with creativity and skill, and some have an entrepreneurial spirit. And it's all good. And you want to make sure you get you some release papers if you're doing other things in the area where your diamond painting is, because I had an area up here where I really had to struggle with it, because I think it was a piece of that scratch art that got on my diamond painting. And I still, because I'm using circles, I still see some of it, but I tried to cover it up because it's so lightweight that it gets caught in the adhesive. So I'm going to end up going back to it and doing some work on it with my tweezers. But the release papers will prevent that. Okay, so I was on the equal sign, but I want to get this done right here. So I think I'm going to stop working on that equal sign, and I'm going to go to the one up here. So be careful when you have, some people have animals running around and, you know, like, my cat is not going to come up here and jump on my desk while I'm here anyhow. And so I don't have to worry about that. But since I do, from time to time, do that scratch art, that can be in the area and it can lodge itself. So, I was wondering what I did with my tweezers, and they're right here. You guys got anything planned for the weekend? Relaxation or going someplace? On Saturday, I got to see how the weather is. I might consider going somewhere, but then depending on where we're going, I gotta ask him how should I dress so that I'll know and so I can get prepared. Okay, that looks good. Oh, that's a part of it. Cool. Okay, I'll work on that. So we got this one right here. Now I want to fill out F. F is A12, and I don't think I did A12. A9, A23, A11. Yep, here's A12. Let me cut that. Let me check that. God knows where we each belong, and I appreciate his direction. And yes, not religious, but spiritual intimacy. Absolutely. Please feel free to send supers if you would like to bless this channel ministry. Thank you, Blue. And look at this. Blue has gifted 1 membership. All right. Well, let's see. Lottery Junkie received a membership gift. Well, congratulations to Lottery Junkie. Yes, Lottery Junkie. Well, I hope that you were able to get the notification, Lottery Junkie. And I think I'm going to try to put a time where you received it in the comments so that if you get here, then you'll be able to see it. So we thank you. We thank Blue for gifting the membership. And I hope you come over and use it, Lottery Junkie. Mama J says, Kim, Blue, all in the chat. I got to run, but Kim, I'll catch the replay to pick up where I left off. Thank you, Mama J. I appreciate you, girl. You take care, okay? Everything is going to be all right. All is well. And look at this. We got a super chat. Super chat. We super chatting, y'all. y'all. Whoa, 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 whoa. Super chat, super chat. We got a super chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Super chat. The blue. Thank you very much. She said, thanks for being a real one. We appreciate you. God bless you, Blue. Thank you. Thank you. That was nice. And she said, bye to Mama J. I'm going to tell you what, you guys. I'm doing something right, whereas I am receiving my direction from God, and I'm moving forward on it because I never felt like I was one of those type of channels that could receive super chats and things like that. I was just thinking like, nah, that's not me. That's for those channels that are laughing and hollering and whooping and, and all of that. And God has opened the doors. He gave us all favor. We just have to know it. And favor isn't fair, but I'll take it anytime. You know what I'm saying? Not fair as if, like I don't deserve it. It's, we don't deserve it. It's more like when people say, well, how come I did? I'm like, well, I don't know. Favor isn't fair. But I receive favor from God, from his people, or anyone at any time. Okay? You guys remember, you have the favor of God as well. Just believe it. Just believe it. Because it's so. Amen. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me for all my super chats today. Let me go back up. Blessings upon blessings. So I want to thank my super chatters today, Buddha and Blue. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. That just gets me closer and closer to payday. Look at this, a real brat. I forgot to add that part. Oh, I'm so glad that couldn't fit on the super chat. I'm so happy about that.
It could. I just forgot to put it on there.
Too bad. Sounds like a personal problem. Okay. She said, Miss Kim. Oh, she's putting me on the spot. Miss Kim. See, I know how this girl works. Miss Kim will have an Amazon wish list soon. That's because, you guys, she's been telling me about this. And she's just trying to help me. Okay. And she's told me this. And my behind hasn't done it. So, okay, Blue. When I get off of here tonight, a partial wish list will be done. And I'll put up some things. I'm going to do it. I am going to do it. You're right. Because sometimes people want to bless you, that way. And that's cool. And in that way, because I know I like, you know how, like, for your birthday, I sent you the Cash App. I didn't send you the super chat because I wanted you to get all of it. And I appreciate super chats, Cash App, all of it. But I just, that's just the way I am, and I wanted her to get all of it.
And then sometimes people start a super chat because it causes other people to also do it, or it causes other people just to. Some people want you to reach your threshold and they want you to be blessed and get the full. So sometimes people will do both. They'll send a small amount in a super, and then they'll send you a blessing in a PayPal or a Cash App, or they'll send you a gift so they can see the joy of you unwrapping it because it gives them joy. So I encourage people, yes, I listen, send me, it's my money and it's you giving it to me and I want it all. Yes. And bless me however you feel led,
Yeah, because super chats, like you said, when I saw the super chats, I'm like, it's helping me get paid quicker. Yes, every time I get a super chat. That sounds nice.
Yeah, we encourage people. However God leads you, thank you. But you know why I started telling people about Cash App is because somebody actually said to me, how I want you to have this, but I want you to have all of it. I don't want to send it to you in a super. So they sent me a $199 super, and they sent me some jewels, which turns into the check. And then they said, but I want to send you a bigger amount this way. And so and I it took a while for me to get to the point where I accept it. But like I tell people, if I don't want it, I just got to turn off that option. Just because you monetize, you don't have to have it turned on. If you have it turned on, then you clearly want to participate in that part. So people bless you that way, and then they bless you another way,
Now let me show you guys this, because Mother's Day is right around the corner. If you have waited to the last minute, let me give you an option. This is MissKimsBlingBar.com. And you guys, there's the pins on there that I showed you guys. There are pins and all kinds of stuff on here. And I know that it's too late to get it to you for Mother's Day right now, but that's okay. I also have journals or notebooks. I have these nice travel tumblers, that you can see your drinks on the inside. And I have, the jewelry. But this is what I want to bring your attention to. Somebody asked me about it once, and, I guess they decided to go another option. But I have gift certificates available, and I have them in these denominations: 10, 20, 50, 75, and 100. You can put as many of these in your cart as you like and give the person that you want to show favor and bless them with a gift certificate. And you'll be blessing me as well. So that is something that you can take a look at. I have a category for only fancy pins and accessories that you can click on. If you're on your phone, the hamburger menu or the 3 lines at the top right-hand corner of your phone screen will show you how to get to this menu. So it shows all of that. And then if you hover over jewelry, you'll be able to see the different collections that I have there. So here are the anklets that I have. And I know some of us ladies are real excited about it getting warm, so we can go and get our pedicures, and then get fancy and put an anklet on. So those are always nice. So there you guys have it. If you haven't got everything that you need for Mother's Day, for a friend, for a sister, for a mother, for someone who reminds you of a mother, I can help you out here with the gift certificates. Okay? Okay. And we get free, I extended the free tax, so no tax until the end of May. And there's a $5 flat shipping. If something is much heavier, like a tumbler or a notebook, then there's a spot that you can tap when you check out for the heavier items shipping and handling. And it's just a couple of dollars more. All right, you guys, thank you for looking. And that is MsKimsBlingBar.com. You can get that link with the QR code in the top right-hand corner, or you can click on the link when it shows up in the chat, and I'll put it in the chat right now as well. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Nightbot dropped it. So it's right there. It says shop at my stores. MsKimsBlingBar.com. I wanted to give people an opportunity. I like the gift certificate option myself. And I'm so thankful to those of you who are hanging in there with us, and also those who have purchased from me recently or in the past. I really, really appreciate you. It's such a blessing. You know, when you purchase something from someone, you help them financially. You know, you're being a blessing. And I don't take that lightly. Oh, I'm moving right along with this one. I didn't use my multi-placer today. I thought I was. Maybe I'll do it for the next part. Now I gotta see what that is. Sometimes these symbols. Let's see. Looks like a 3. But it's got something on it, so I have to move it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back over this part. I don't like that. Yeah, it's a 3. Okay. And I know that this was a part of that that scratch art that got on it. Okay, so 3. AO3, and I know I have AO3. And it's gonna either be beige or bluish. It's blue. AO3. So I'm not gonna pour it out. I'm just gonna dip in here just for that. Okay, done. Blue, did you know that you were on mute? Just wanted to know if you were busy or, you know.
No, you can't see me.
I see you, but
Oh.
I didn't hear you.
You were showing your stuff, and so I just went on mute.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I like this one.
Yeah. I
Oh,
always
while I was on mute, I was
I
hearing
like.
static. So
Oh,
I also didn't want to hit it because I don't know how I can be on mute and it still be staticky. But I know I moved my camera, and sometimes moving my camera, I noticed makes it more staticky or less staticky.
oh, okay. So that's some kind of short. I didn't know that your audio was integrated with your camera.
What do you
So
mean?
so your microphone, is it integrated with your camera?
I don't know. I could be on mute and still hear static. And so that's why sometimes I'm like, okay, it's not me because I'm on mute. But
Mhm.
it could just be I have no clue anymore when it comes to social media and these different apps. But I'm using my cell phone, so yeah, it's all coming from the same device.
Oh, okay.
If that's what you mean.
Yeah, but I thought maybe you had, some people have webcams or they have cameras that have the audio on board. That's what I was
Oh,
wondering.
no, I haven't gotten that far yet.
Hey,
I'm not that.
Regina. Hey, Regina.
What's that, Regina?
Regina, we gotta stop meeting like this. You gotta come up and diamond paint sometimes. You got to. I'm feeling some kind of way because I want you to come up. I want to, you know, have fun with you too. And I know you already are tied up with your clique and your gang and everything, but sometimes, Regina,
Yeah.
sometimes, because I like your company, and I love it when Regina makes me feel so comfortable and at home. When I see her, and I'm stalking her, and I'll come. I mean, when I see her, and and I'll put something in the chat, and it'll be someone else's live, and sometimes she'll rebroadcast it, and she'll say, "Hi, Kim," and I'm like, "Oh, I'm home." And then she'll say, I might say something, and she said, "Kim said," and I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, tell him, Regina." Blue, that is something else. I appreciate you, Regina. A12, that's an F. Reminds me of my family. One of my aunts was always, calling out everybody and making everybody feel comfortable and at home. Blue, are you staticky again? Because I don't hear you at all.
Honey, I'm on mute. You were talking, so I went
So
on mute.
what? So what?
Well, first of all, in the middle of you talking, I had busted out laughing. And so I was like, okay, that's kind of rude. She's in the middle of saying something, and I didn't want that to come across weird. So that's when I went back on mute. And then I just stayed on mute until I
Okay.
had something to say or until you were done.
Okay.
Anyway, don't worry about what I'm doing over here.
Look at this.
Okay?
Because sometimes you're on mute and you're just talking to people, and you don't know you're on mute. That's why I was wondering.
Okay, don't bring up my past. That was
Your
in the
past,
past.
that's the present.
Okay. Don't
I
don't
see the
don't
future.
don't bring up something old. Okay.
Okay, we'll see how old it is, you guys. Okay, Regina said, "Kids just left, brought me hanging." She's got hanging baskets of flowers. Oh my, Regina, did you hang them on your porch? And are you gonna hang them on your front porch, your back porch? I bet you they're huge. And Regina, take a picture and post it, okay? I want to see them. Those are lovely. My husband used to grow that, and he would have these huge baskets. And what would he put in them? I'm thinking, was it pansies or was it? Oh shoot! Oh, he used to get them in these little bitty containers. They were already blossoming, and it would be maybe 10 or 12 in a tray, and then he would take those out and repot them into these huge baskets, and then when they started growing, they would just overflow in the basket and come out on the side. Oh, they were beautiful. She said out in the yard. Okay. So she's going to put hers in the yard. Okay. You guys, Texas Regina is a member. Alert, 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 alert. We have a new member in the chat. And I got to make sure. I know her link has flown past here, but I want to make sure that you put it in. She puts it in now. So Regina, do me a favor and type in I love bling. No spaces now. All one word. I love bling. And Regina's going to drop her link. Oh, I like this one too. Blue, have you ever been into New Age music?
Tell me an idea of New Age music.
So there's this group called Spyra Gyra. Have you ever listened to them?
No.
Okay. I might use it as a theme one time.
You're welcome, Regina. No problem. I know she asked you to do it, but I had already had my finger on it. So it's okay if it's dropped more than once.
Oh, thank you both.
You're welcome. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever listened to anything New Age. But now that you've said it, I will.
Okay.
Check out something New Age.
Check it out. Oh. Check out Spyra Gyra.
Spyra Gyra. Okay.
Very relaxing.
Okay.
See, my piece is valuable, you guys. So I seek out things to help me, with that. And I'm old enough now where, I'm at the point where I'm like, okay, if it's your intention to not bring me some joy, some happiness rather, then you can turn around. I used to have an answering machine, outgoing message that said something similar to that. Hello, this is, Kim, or, this is the, family. And I would say, your call is very important to us. However, if it is your intention to bring us anything but joy or happiness, please hang up now. Beep. So you guys in the chat, do me a favor right now. Stop whatever you're doing and go ahead and click on that link. You can right click it and it'll take you to a different tab for Texas Regina, and you can go over there and see what I see and what I like, because Texas Regina is an avid diamond painter just like we are. So you might get some tips over there. She diamond paints a lot. She diamond paints more than I do because I have to split my time up. I'm going to surprise you guys with next week's theme. I just have to get on it.
What is it?
I said surprise.
Well, if I'm going to be joining you, I want to know ahead of time. So I can see if I can
that sounds like a personal problem. See? Look how she tried to come over here and bully somebody. Did you guys hear that? I want to know. Woo. It's time for some more coffee.
No, I don't even know what's for dinner, girl. What are y'all having for dinner?
I have no idea. No, we'll probably look. This is what I'll probably have because I didn't want it for breakfast. Remember when he brought me that chicken? I still have a couple of grapes. I'm going to eat my grapes. And I don't like eating late, even though I do it, you know, when I feel like I have to. But my husband, he goes out for his games. And so, you know, he's hungry when he gets back in because he's doing 2 games today. And it looks simple to stand behind the catcher and the batter and call strikes and balls and things like that. But you have to stand up there during the whole time. You have to, I have seen him, especially with the little ones. JV or varsity, you don't have to, but I saw him grab he was about 8 or 9 years old. He grabbed the boy by his like his belt loop on the back of his pants and pulled him back, and he said, "You don't want to get smacked by that bat. Now you better back up." And I'm like, "Oh yes, Lord." I like to see him with the young ones. Actually, he coaches them, so it's not just their coach that deals with them, but he does too. And they all grow up, you know, really loving him. They're like, oh, they call the umpires Blue. So I say, hey Blue, just like you, Blue. And Blue, I don't think that was a good call. And I love it when he's in action. When somebody was trying to tell him that was, because you're not supposed to argue strikes and balls. You just don't do it. And he'll give him a warning. He'll say, okay, you're gonna be sitting over there on that bench one more time.
Right.
But he comes home and he's hungry, of course. But it's hard to choose for him because he's got really picky attitudes about what he wants to eat. So it used to bother me, but now I'm at the point where I just like, okay, this is what we have. If you want it, you got it. If you don't, okay, well, find something else.
Right. And
then he has things that he likes just the way he likes preparing it. It's very, very picky. So, for example, let me see. Hey, Buddha, 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 Buddha. She's lovely. And you know what? This is one thing. YouTube, if you're listening now, get it together. You need to work with all of these platforms, such as Restream that I'm using now, StreamYard, EVMux, and whatever else, to make sure you can translate the emojis. Can you please translate all of the emojis, please?
Girl, because what's the point in you? Listen, some people pay for their emojis. Some people make them, and some people that even make them still have to pay for the use of them. But then we get on these apps like Restream and StreamYard, and our members use them and they don't show up.
Yeah, I don't like
Girl,
that.
write them a letter. I will sign it. Start a petition. I'll be your first person.
Okay.
They're always asking for input.
Sure. Okay. That's what I'll do.
That's some good input.
I'm like, it doesn't take that much. God.
My goodness.
I've had some programming classes. I'm sorry?
I said they need to know these emojis that we make for our members are not free, ma'am.
No. And I mean, you know, I've done some programming in my life. I'm like, it's not hard to translate that. It's not hard at all.
You only see it on vertical. Crazy. Don't get me fired back up. Go ahead.
There's the song again.
I hear it.
Okay, those of you that are in the chat and that are able to answer, what famous TV show does this song remind you of? It's only a part of it. That does not. Nope. Right there. If you get it right, I will put your name on the monthly wheel for a chance at the prize. See, Regina's putting her emojis up too. I'm like, come on. And you know what? They have a whole 2 or 3 rows of emojis that are theirs. And I'm like, you mean to tell me you haven't, if you've given StreamYard and Restream and so forth and so on the code that they need to be able to send streams to you, then why are you not talking with them about, you know, translating the emojis? I mean, just ridiculous.
This is probably what they're going to say. The emojis do show up in StreamYard. They just don't show up when you put them up on the screen. Because they do show up. They just don't show up when you decide to pin it up on the screen. So I guess We do
No,
get a portion.
They're not showing up in my chat. It's
I
just
see them. I don't know why you don't see them, but I see them.
No. In my StreamYard chat.
Oh, your restream.
My restream chat. The chat. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. So they don't show up for us, but they show up for the viewers. And I guess that may be what they concerned about.
Right. And I wanted to show up, I'm like, come on.
You wanted to show up on your side.
Yeah, but when I put it on the screen, it does not show up, and it should.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
They can translate all those other ones. It's like, come on. Put a little extra work behind it. It's okay.
Which ones do they transfer?
So like all of the ones that are beneath that those couple of rows at the top, like the little the heart with the smiley face on it, it doesn't translate the ones there. It won't translate the one that's waving. It won't translate the little pink smiley poop. And none of those.
Oh, okay. So it translates the ones you use on your keypad, but it doesn't translate the ones you use when you hit the smiley face.
So like, if you look, let me go to the page. Where am I?
So like I just sent regular cell phone emoji. So it shows that one.
If you click on the emoji right where the chat is, if you click on that, there's the Miss Kim's Bling Bar member emojis.
Right.
And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows that it does not translate.
That's what I was confirming. So it'll show the regular emojis, but not the YouTube emojis.
Right.
Is that what you're saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And not your own emojis.
Right. So I'm like, okay, get with them.
Yeah.
Like, the ones that start with people and that everything after that. It translates it.
Yeah.
And I like those special characters. And now people that are are members, Precious Metals, and anybody else that have members, they have certain emojis that they can click on. I'm like, okay, so they're paying for a membership. YouTube is getting a cut of it, and then you can't translate their emojis for me to put it on the screen and actually bring some attention to it. I don't like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what I end up doing is when I see that, I go over, if I don't know what it means, I can read it and remember what it is. But if I don't know what it means, then I go over to YouTube and I see it, and then that makes me happy.
Mm-hmm. You better play that horn. I get it.
My favorite jazz instrument, a lot of people say the trumpet, but I say the bass violin. I love that thing.
I love the bass. I love the clarinet. Even though people will say that's not a jazz instrument, I beg to differ.
I do.
I don't know. I like instruments, period. My ears don't like it, but I do.
Okay, I think I'm going to get these so I can get done with this. Okay, that's A20, A21. Let's see what color might it be, some type of blue. You know, that's another thing you guys can do when you're diamond painting is, say for example, you come across what I am right now, and I see this area, and it's the only area that hasn't been filled in. So you have to look at your numbers on your containers where your drills are or your diamond dots. And if you don't have them in any kind of order, like I have mine on the side right here. When I have them in order, it's much easier. But I looked and I saw it was A21. So instead of me looking at each and every last container, I'm going to look for the ones that are some type of blue shade. And then that way it'll make it easier for me because I know that's what it is. So this one is real close. This is A22. And I'm just passing by the ones that are not in that color scheme.
I like this song, daggone it. It's really giving me nice vibes while I scratch art. And then here she go, destroying the vibe.
Yeah.
And all that extra noise.
You know, I had to go there. I thought about it. I thought about muting before I did it, but then I said,
I know you don't care about my feelings. I know that already.
It's not true.
I already know. Coming in.
It just took too much trouble, Blue, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all let me stop, y'all. We're just playing, you guys. We're just playing. It's nice to be able to have someone to talk to and co-host with you where you can have fun with. I wish I could find that.
Excuse me, you wish you could find it.
Oh, I was waiting like 1, 2, 3.
I'm like, how you say it's nice to have something and then say you wish you could find it? I'm like, did she mean to say she wish she found more people like that? I think you need some clarification. So we need to clarify some things.
I'm good. I'm good.
You like no redheaded stepchild. I'm tired of this mistreatment. I need to call somebody to get some help. I think I'm gonna need some YouTube counseling or something after I get done with these live streams with you. Let me go see if there's any more fruits picked. Be right back.
Okay.
I said be right back, but I'm really not going nowhere. I'm just on a different device.
I know what you mean. Your attention.
I figure if I'm gonna do it, I probably should start returning people's things as quick as possible.
Mm-hmm. Good plan. Good plan.
Star picked a cherry. I'll get back to her in a second. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh Lord, I'm sleepy, Jesus. I need you to help me right now. Mm-hmm.
I hope it's a nice day for Mother's Day, but as far as the weather, because we got about a 55% chance of rain, and so you know what, whatever the case, I'm not going to melt. I'm going to enjoy myself regardless.
Mm-hmm.
We thought about going on a train ride down to the city, but I think we're going to nix that because once we get there, then we have to take an Uber to get to where he was considering.
Mm-hmm. I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm. I thought we had established that. Me too.
Just because I already said it doesn't mean I can't still say it. Remember, you say it until you see it, believe it, and act on it.
I know, right? That's
You say it until you see it, believe it, and act on it. In other words, I probably should act on it, but everything has to be cooked.
uh-oh. Yeah.
I don't want to really cook.
That's why I like those. Sometimes I'll do those crock pot meals, and it makes things so much easier. You just throw everything in there that's supposed to be in there, and just put it on and leave it.
I know. I need to use my new crock pot too. I got a crock pot. I got a new crock pot.
Yeah.
Um, Girl, they got some more Bella stuff I want, but um, I got it on my wish list.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm supposed to have it, I'll get it. Also, stuff on the wish list is not necessarily for other people to purchase. Some stuff is just a reminder that I want it.
Mm-hmm.
And, it's already available for me just to hit it because it's on my wish list.
Okay.
So that's something to think about too when you're making your list.
Mm-hmm.
You want something, put it on there because it might just be something you go back and purchase later.
Okay. I'll remember that.
This whale.
Hello.
Ooh,
Okay, you were saying?
you on the phone?
No, I'm talking to you. You said something and then it just cut off.
Oh, I don't know why. Oh, maybe I stopped talking. I don't remember. What was that? What was the last thing you heard me say?
I don't remember.
Mm, mm, mm.
You were starting off something, and then it just went dead.
Mm. Oh, this is nice. All right now.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna make me want to go make some updated music. Not updated, but um I like this. Is this new?
Um,
Have you played it before?
oh shit! Hold on for a moment. You know what? I thought I had disconnected it so it wouldn't ring on the live. I'll be right back, you guys.
She'll be right back.
Okay, sorry about that. I told this thing that I didn't want it doing that, and I disconnected it, and it started right on back up.
Yeah.
Imagine that. I'll disconnect it. I can just take it off of here. Once it's over, once this live is over. Okay, let's see. What was I working on? Oh, yeah. 821. Okay. Oh, I think I'll get this right here.
I don't know what sounds good to eat. This doesn't even feel like a Friday. We haven't had tacos in a while.
Ooh, I love a good street taco. I like carnitas. And I like probably the carne asada.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we got the arrows pointing down. That's 820. Right here. Excuse me. So, what do you have a taste for tonight?
Anything I don't have to cook. Listen, at this point, as hungry as I am, I could go for a cup of ramen. And I don't even eat ramen like that.
I like ramen, but you know, the cup Moroccan ramen, but my husband showed me a video of how they make it and how they hold it in storage and all of these rats running across it, and I was just like, why'd you have to show me that? Look, not thank you, but why'd you have to show me?
Right.
I told you to stop. I told you to. I'm like, yeah.
Listen, I found out how bologna is made, and you would think it would have turned me off, but I still enjoy my bologna. Now, I don't eat anybody's hog head cheese.
That was my mom's thing.
I'm good, thank you. But yeah, I still enjoy bologna, but then there are things like how you said. You be like, why did you show me that? And the reality is that some of these things are not legit, not for real, because putting out crazy stuff gets views and gets people watching and gets people questioning everything they eat and put in their mouths. And some of them are legit how stuff is made. Um at the end of the day, I don't think anything we're eating is 100% safe. And you just gotta pick and choose and be as wise as you can be. Cause these shows will have you eating grass, and in a minute that's not gonna be safe either. We all gonna be walking around trying to you know, survive the best way we can. I can't wait to go to the farmers market
Mhm.
and get some of the stuff that we enjoy during the summer. I'm ready to make my chickpeas and get some different stuff made. It's coming together.
Come together right now over me. I used to really like that. Dum, dum, dum.
Well, you should do some ASMR content. For real.
Here we go.
I'm glad it came on so it could drown you out. Perfect timing. And then she turned it down. People rude. People are just so rude. It be them believers in the Lord that be the rudest. Just the rudest.
That sounds like you know a little something about that.
Yeah, because I've experienced it from others.
I'm sure you have. And many people experience things from home first. And that's why they recognize it.
Yeah, that's not my story. Goodness gracious. Y'all see how she turned that music down just to make more noise?
I don't want
when this song come on, it reminds me of, like, say you're doing something and this song comes on and it's like, okay, speed it up.
I don't want the people in my chat to be uncomfortable because they have that music that came on so loud.
Okay. Moving on.
Oh boy.
It's coming together. Oh my goodness gracious. Oops. It's about to get staticky because I moved the phone by accident.
Uh-oh.
Oh. It must be nice outside because people are walking. Current temperature. It's 62. Still not warm enough for me to be out at the park.
I know. Oh, and I meant to tell you about that. I'm definitely, Yeah, it's only 57 here.
Mm.
I am definitely gonna be doing that park stuff. Hopefully we can get on the same timeline because I'm doing that. I love going out there to the park and having my things out there to sell, you know, and I'll be right down there at the riverfront.
So can you do that? Are you able to do that without permission from
Mhm.
your city?
Mhm.
Oh wow, that's nice. Is that just a rule in the state?
No, I guess it just
Mm.
depends on where you reside.
Mm.
Like I know a woman in she's not in Montgomery, but she's near Montgomery, Alabama, and um, her county, I think they charge $10
Mm.
a year, so that's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But I just like going down there and relaxing, watch the wildlife and all of that. And
Mm-hmm.
then remember I was telling you that I was considering diamond painting down there, but I would have to make sure that the wind wasn't too high. Because that'll be a
Mm-hmm.
different kind of live stream.
Yes, it would.
Running for diamond dots. Or if a seagull came down and took my diamond dots or something because he thought it was food.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I go, I'm gonna take bird seed and feed the geese while I'm out there.
I most definitely would not be doing that
Oh yeah, gotta
because I don't
feed
want them anywhere
them.
near me. I don't like geese.
Mm-hmm.
I've had an experience with them where we had to fight each other.
Mm. I'm so sorry.
They thought that my son, he was little, was too close to their nest, and baby, daddy jumped up and their dad, the goose dad, and then I jumped into action too.
Mm.
That was a time.
Yeah, they are just as protective as human beings.
Hmm. But he came after my son, and so I came after him. We both went to our respective corners after that.
That's good.
I was like, anybody gonna mess up with you? Mm-mm. My son didn't even know that they were there.
Mm.
Now I'm using the multi spacer. It's helping out. I like how you can pick up, even though like this one has four, I can just pick up one and place it so I don't have to keep changing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I said the same thing in one of my things.
Hmm.
That's nice. Do you watch any of the Chicago's?
Chicago what?
Any of the Chicago's, meaning any of the shows that come on, any of the Chicago shows that come on um, Peacock or NBC? I don't know what it would be there. Do you get a Peacock or do you get an NBC?
Yeah, NBC is nationwide. And
Um,
Peacock is that's a streaming station.
right.
So yeah.
So the shows are on Wednesdays. They're called Chicago One. It's a whole like a three shows to get three shows that
What is
come
it
on
like?
back to back.
Chicago PD or Chicago Fire or something?
Yeah, all those.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I don't watch those. Well, I have watched it with my cousin because that was her thing. Um,
Hmm.
Before she passed, when I went to go visit her, I would sit there and watch it with her.
Hmm.
So I know
You
what it's.
watch Law
You
and
know,
Orders?
I watched that with her as well.
Oh, okay.
hmm
Never mind.
That was her thing. So
Hmm.
I was being compromising with her because that was her thing, and she enjoyed being with me. So I compromised and watched it with her.
That's nice.
Mhm.
Hear me talking about it because you're not gonna know what the heck I'm talking about. No way.
I think the closest thing I like to those law shows is it's old, but I like Perry Mason, and I
Still,
like
I
the
still
updated
watch
one
that.
too. Mhm. I watched that. Me and hubby watched that, and we always laugh. I crack up with the district attorney burger.
You do, Regina? Which ones? Chicago's or Law and Orders? Yeah, I love Perry Mason very much. I don't think I like him more than Columbo,
Oh
but I
my!
do like him. But Columbo's not. That's not one of my go-tos.
Oh my God!
I like Columbo. I like Monk. I like
You
Will
know what?
Trent.
See the things you find out about people.
Lord have mercy.
I
I'm gonna
have
turn it
watched.
on.
I have watched. Okay. I have watched Columbo, and I think he's funny. I think he's comical, and I love it when people think that they got the best of him because they really think he's stupid and bumbling, like a bumbling fool. But then when he says, "And just one more thing," I'm like, "There it is. You got it. You got him. You got him."
Mhm.
And just one more thing.
Yeah, that's his signature. Him in that brown coat.
That's never been washed. Uh, ah,
Him in
I
that brown coat and that Yankee Doodle Went to Town as his song. Yep. Love my Columbo.
I'll tell you who I like, and I watched this with my parents. Mannix. That's really old.
Yep. I watch Mannix till this day.
Mm-hmm.
Along with Streets of San Francisco,
Ooh,
Barnaby
wee.
Jones.
Oh my God, I can't stand him, but go ahead.
Barnaby Jones, Streets of San Francisco, Medical Diagnosis Murder.
My babysitter used to have us sitting up there watching Barnaby Jones. I was bored out of my mind.
Yeah, he definitely hard to watch him sometimes.
I like Ironside sometimes. I watch that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I like
But I really like
Ironside.
Gunsmoke. I know that's
I
not
watch Gunsmoke every day. Every day, the TV is on Gunsmoke.
Marshall Dillon and Miss Kitty. Miss
But I
Kitty was
like
a
to,
madam.
but I like to also listen to it on Sirius XM radio too.
Oh, okay.
Before there was TV.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Before there was TV. Yep.
No, I'm saying before there was TV, there was radio.
Yep.
And so that Sirius XM has a station where they play all those old stuff, like those shows we're talking about. And I usually keep my station on that when I'm in the car. And I like
my parents told me about the Shadow News radio show.
Uh-huh. And I still listen to Twilight Zone on there.
I loved Rod Serling, man.
And
yeah, to the realm. Yeah.
Sometimes I catch Outer Limits.
Oh yeah. Has anybody ever seen Dark Shadows? That used to scare me as a little child.
I don't know.
And the that was a soap opera, and then it was what was that other one? Something gallery. Oh boy, it used to scare me. I didn't want to watch it with my grandma. Night Gallery. That's what it was. But I loved Mannix with his secretary Della. I mean, not Della. That was the other one.
I know who you're talking about. I can't think of her name. The black lady. Yeah, Mannix is smooth. He's smooth with it. Yeah, those are my shows. You would think I would like other stuff, but just grew up watching those shows. I still watch soap sometimes.
Girl,
I think it's called soap.
Thing. I started rewatching it a little while ago, but I don't know, I dropped it again, but it just reminded me of those days because I was when soap came out, I was a little bitty thing, and I remember because Benson came off of that show, and Billy Crystal, he became famous. It just goes to show you, don't turn down things all the time because you think it's beneath you. Because I remember when there was this show out called Bosom Buddies, and Tom Hanks played well, he wasn't a trans woman, but he played a man that dressed as a woman in order to live in this exclusive building where they had a cheap rent if you were a woman. And he started in that wearing fake boobs and everything. And look what he became. You have to, start off slow. And you don't recognize those people because you don't know them from Adam when you first see them in something. But then Later, you'll say, "Oh, that was what?" Yep, it sure was. But Perry Mason and Della, they were a good team. They played very well off of each other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I can't remember his private eye's name, but he was smoother than smooth.
Wasn't it Drake?
Yes, that's it. I'm like, look at Drake. I'm like, he's fine. And I'm like, he always dressed so well and shoot. I think he used to always try to talk with Della just to see what Della would do. You know, I don't know that he was necessarily interested in her, but if Della came along with it, he'd probably be like, all right then.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody was telling us about the old one said that Della was gay, and I was just like, what gave you that indication? Well, because they never showed her and Perry. I'm like, so what? You know, and then they actually did a new Perry Mason, and then they put Della as gay. I'm like, you know what? That's ridiculous. Just because it doesn't matter if she was or if she wasn't, but just because Della they never showed her with a male interest, but if she wasn't married or what have you, they had to say that. And I'm just like, people in their judgmental ways.
Is this the Perry Mason where it was a woman, or Perry Mason was supposed to be a black guy? Is that the newest one?
The one that I'm talking about, I can't remember his name, but he it's a man, and Della is a female secretary, just like in the regular one, and her character is gay in this one.
What do you think about the newest MacLeod? Do you get into that?
The one with the woman from Misery.
Uh-huh.
I watched it a couple of times and I lost interest.
Yeah.
I like her though. Kathy Bates. I like her.
Uh-huh.
The first time I ever remember seeing her was in the movie Misery with James Caan.
Mm-hmm. Good movie.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Believe it or not, I hadn't seen the full Godfather movies until I sat down and my husband was doing a marathon one afternoon, and I just sat down there with him. And he was like, "You never seen all of them?" I was like, "Nope."
Yeah, I don't think I've seen them in order, but I've seen them. Remember The Untouchables?
I love that movie.
Me too.
That was the bomb. And Sean Connery was in it, and Sean Connery looked so good. Oh, everybody doesn't age well. Sean Connery looked good. Because I used to love him in the 007 movies.
Mm-hmm.
And they got him. I was like, oh no. He was a cop, I remember, and they got him. They filled him full of lead.
I like those gangster movies. I like what's the one with the guy that turned on everybody?
Buddha, 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 Buddha.
The guy that turned on everybody. What is that show?
Why they turned on everybody?
One of those old mafia gangster movies.
Who was in it?
Okay, yeah, I saw American Gangster, but that's not what I'm talking about. Goodfellas. I like Goodfellas.
Oh, okay.
Like
you know what? Was that the one with that guy Joe Pesci?
Mm-hmm. I believe he was in it, yeah.
And that blonde chick. You know what? I didn't. I think I saw bits and pieces of it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there's a movie that I enjoyed with this French guy in it. I think it was called he was protecting this little girl. I think her name was Matilda. And he was a professional exterminator. And he realized that she was a little girl, and he was like, no. So maybe it was called The Professional. I can't remember, but he took her under his wing, and they were on the lam because the people realized that he didn't take care of her, and so now he was wanted to. Now, there was a really good movie that was similar to that, where this woman played in it, and I can't remember her name. I think it was Gina Rowlands or something. I can't remember, but it was really good. And she was protecting. She was a mob boss mistress, and she was protecting this little boy from them. And they was like, we got to give him up because we took care of his parents, and we don't want him coming back, and this is the way we do things, and we don't want anybody to think we're weak, and da 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 da. And she was just like, no, you cannot have this child. And so it they went through that on her, trying to protect him and keep him safe.
Mm-hmm.
What other movies do you really like keying on?
Girl, the messier the better. I like Liam Neeson movies.
Yeah, he's good.
The one where he's always got to get his daughter out of something.
Yeah.
I think it's called Taken, the Taken movies.
I've seen those.
But yeah, I'm a shoot 'em up, bang bang girl. You know, the more explosions, the better. The more knife throwing, the better. I tell my husband, I said, babe, all day, every day, I'm motivating and inspirational and, trying to motivate and inspire myself, try to motivate and inspire each other. Can't I at least have a couple hours where I get to watch everything that's just the opposite?
Mm-hmm.
I want to enjoy the opposite.
That's funny. That's funny.
And I want to yell at the TV and say, get him. And I want to root for the bad guy. You
want to root for the bad guy, Blue?
Yes. I root for
the bad guys that they turn good to me.
No.
So, like, I like John Wick. I know John Wick is a bad guy, but I root for him because
John Wick is not the bad guy.
Yes, he is. Shoot.
John Wick is the good guy.
No, he ain't.
Yes.
If you ever have to meet up with him, you'll find out. Girl.
I mean, he's protecting the good, so he's the good guy. He's not the villain.
He started off as a villain. All of them do. They want him to go get somebody, but
he's so fine. It wouldn't matter.
I
I have liked him ever since Speed.
Yeah, Keanu Reeves is and
why are you acting so funny and so stupid? You stupid, silly, ridiculous charger. What is your problem? You messing with the right one today. Come on here.
And he started in something stupid too. That what I want to say. I want to say they got them from Beavis and Butthead, but it's the one where they was on some type of traveling adventure.
Oh, you talking about Ted and
yeah.
You talking about Bill and Ted Adventures.
Yeah.
I never saw him in that. I never saw that before. Well, I may have and just didn't know. Mm-hmm. Was that before Speed?
Yeah. Yeah. Because he was like kind of like acting like a teen, very young when he did Bill and Ted.
Oh gosh.
And I really enjoyed Speed. And
I need
course,
a Coke and a smile.
And of course, The Matrix.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, yes.
Matrix turned into a cult classic right away. I'm like, oh, yes. Everything in that movie, I was like, oh, yes, I'm here for this. Ooh.
Yeah, Matrix was good. I don't know what Regina is laughing at. I missed it when she typed it.
Maybe when you said the more throwing knives, the better, the more banging up.
Oh, girl, listen. They got a new movie out on Peacock or NBC, whatever, streaming now, called MIA.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, we're going to watch that this weekend. I'm going to watch the first episode, and if it's good, I'm going to watch the rest of it. Because all I opened my eyes and I saw her throwing a knife. I said, yep. Especially when it's a chick, when it's a female. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me live my life through you for an hour.
All I saw was her throwing a knife, and I said, yes. That's a good one, Bliss.
Mm-hmm. I was like, I think I'm going to like this show.
Now I know who they making these shows for. That's the first thing you saw.
Listen, they making them for listen. I believe that when those therapists and life coaches and stuff go home at the end of the day, I believe that's what they be watching. I'm serious. I really do. Yeah, because that's exactly what I would be doing.
Shoot. I didn't know it was this late. Oh, I'm having so much fun just getting this thing. I am moving on this one. I am really moving.
Yes, you are.
You know, I hate to give up and stop because I only do the diamond painting when I'm on YouTube with you guys. So if I stop now, I won't come back to it until either you do something or Mona or somebody. Maybe I'll catch Star again. Let's see.
Yeah, you've been live a long time. Yep. And I didn't even pay attention till you said it because you know me and long lives. I've been doing long lives since 2023. So this is not long to me. But you have been live for 4 hours. Mm-hmm. That's close to your norm, isn't it?
Go Kim. Yeah, well, it varies. I think the last time I did 4 hours, 15 minutes. But sometimes I'll do 3.
And this is this free StreamYard?
This is Restream.
I mean, Restream.
Free
Restream.
Mm-hmm.
And you can do you can do this many hours in one setting. That's nice.
Mm-hmm. That's why I use them. I researched all of them before I settled on Restream.
I don't know how many hours free StreamYard is.
Free is supposed to be 20. Well, the last time I looked now, it was 20 hours for the month. So they didn't cut you off. But now there's another one called Easy Mux. They're free, but they cut you off every 2 hours. So you have to start a new live after that 2 hours. And who wants to do that? Nobody. Yeah.
Nobody. Never mind. That just came out of nowhere. Well, not nowhere. It's obviously it was in me. I'm enjoying my whale. My whale is actually almost done. It's the whale that I gotta finish.
Mm-hmm. So this is why I was telling people, you don't have to just diamond paint. I'm okay with any arts and crafts. I just call it the Diamond Painting with Friends Arts Club. But anybody is welcome. Okay, this is 8:03. Let me just pour this out.
I can't believe either one of us are up after only sleeping for 3, 4, 5 hours.
I know. Okay. Now, sure. Oh, that's my favorite right there. That's my favorite Get Up and Move song. Can you hear it?
Maybe if you stop singing along with it, I could.
Listen. Tell me. I'm gonna sing my song. Up arrow. That's A19. A19.
You smeary again. Not smeary, but unclear.
Okay.
There it go. Mm-mm. Much is diamond painting. It's a nice switch up. Easier on the eyes too. Mm-hmm. I gotta start trying to go live too, because I was at painting at night because I had a night crew, and I noticed that, and Gabriel made sure to point it out even more yesterday, because Gabriel's always pointing out stuff that doesn't need to be pointed out. Because that's what my buddy does. And it's not that the night crew is asleep. They just, other things going on. And so, Blue, what are you saying? Nothing.
I'm waiting.
Because what I was about to say, I don't need to say. I'm not finna switch up nothing. I'm finna keep doing what the heck I'm doing. And I ain't finna worry about the shift. Okay.
All right.
Moving on. You don't switch up because other people switch up. You do what fits you. And I have, ever since November, I've enjoyed diamond painting at night. And we gonna do like you said. If don't nobody show up,
Mm-hmm.
I can really just turn on that music
Mm-hmm.
and close the chat, not even have the chat open.
Mm-hmm.
And people can just enjoy the music. And it would still be vibe lounge at night.
Mm-hmm.
Because some people enjoy the softness of the music and just watching the diamond painting come together. And people would probably even tune in just to watch scratch art if I do a vibe lounge scratch art. And I can
Mm-hmm.
close the chat and just play the music and do my scratch art.
Mm-hmm.
And that's relaxing for people.
Mm-hmm.
So I changed my mind about what I was going to say about switching my time so more people can watch and all of that. Because at the end of the day,
You have to do what's enjoyable for you.
what's
That's more
enjoyable for
important to
you.
you. Yeah.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, we're always going to do something that somebody's not happy about. And switching the time to get more people to watch is not going to fix everything, you know?
Nope, it won't. Never will. And you can consider doing an additional at that time or not. You know, like sometimes I'll do a pop-up quiet storm. I haven't done those in a while because I've been so busy. But yeah, I like it. I used to just come on there like I was telling you, by myself. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, I did that too. I was doing that before, like back in, once I noticed some shifts changing. But I'm telling you, it's been a big change. And you know, if you know, who's in the chat? Buddha. If Buddha stopped watching, then 15 people gonna go with Buddha and stop watching. You know what I mean? So just using you as an example, Buddha. And so you're not really going to achieve anything by changing my time. I enjoy diamond painting at night. I told you when I found out that you were playing jazz while diamond painting, that was exactly what I was doing. By myself, I started doing it online, and then I found you doing it and was like, yeah.
Yeah.
I enjoy both diamond painting communities. The one I first found in this one with you, and I enjoy that the two are coming together. But at the end of the day, there's still some division, and I don't want that division. I want us all to be, you know, doing our own thing, but then sometimes doing it together. And that's why I like coming over here, and I like when you come over there to mine, and of course, you know, other people's or whatever. I just like it because it's one big diamond painting community, you know?
Yeah, I think it's cool. Because I like it when people find me or if I find them. And, you know, I was introduced to a bunch of people through you and, you know, vice versa. And, you know, that's the way it should be. That's called networking. There you are.
You know, because you have been mean to me and you have turned up the music on me to stop me from talking. And you have, you know, made me lose a game. And you have, What else could I say?
I know what else. Just what else could you come up with?
Oh, and you stole my recipe and said it was your own, and
What?
you stole my title, and
Oh wow.
you know what I mean. I'm gonna stop watching you
No,
because
I do not know what you mean.
no, I'm saying I'm just throwing stuff out there as to if you don't see me supporting, it's because of you and I. It wouldn't be because of other people. You know what I mean?
Oh.
And so I was just throwing stuff out there. Like you took my recipe and you stole my title and
That's what they come at you with? Oh my God.
you know, and no, not with no. I'm just saying stuff that would pertain to you and I. You know what I mean?
Okay.
No, they don't come at we with nothing. They just stop showing up because they see one person ain't there no more, so then they stop coming too. I'm saying it shouldn't be like that. If I don't support Miss Kim anymore, it's not because of Buddha. It's because Miss Kim stole my recipe, or or Miss Kim gave my dolphin pin away.
Allegedly, for those of you that don't know, that she's a jokester.
You know, it would be for stuff like that. Like I wanted to buy this pen and Miss Kim gave it away. So now I don't mess with Miss Kim no more. But that don't mean that you shouldn't go still mess with Miss Kim. You know what I mean?
Right. The one you said, go ahead and give it to that person. That one. Right.
You know. Just using examples, y'all. Ain't nothing going on with Buddha and Miss Kim or Blue and Miss Kim or nothing. I'm just using
you
examples.
Gonna put Buddha next minute?
Huh? Just giving examples of
oh my goodness.
how stuff should be. But yeah, anyway, so no, I'm not changing my nights. If people want to be there, they'll be there. And if they don't, they don't. And some nights, like there's some nights that you can't come up. Oh, I did try to get a hold of Alex. I'm waiting for her to email me.
Okay.
We haven't seen her since March.
That's true.
So I emailed her to make sure she's okay. And Kamika's doing well.
Okay.
She'll come back and join panel. But like you, my panel is open to anybody, no matter what they're doing, as long as you're doing your arts and crafts. Or you can be like Miss Kim, who just wanted to keep me company and who kept me live for 7 hours. Because you know, or you can do that. So but yeah. Anyway, so I was starting to say something and I changed my mind. I know. I don't know why Blue has to be like that. But I say what I say with intention, and I do what I do with intention. And you need to laugh, and I need to laugh, and the chat needs to laugh, and somebody watching this replay needs to laugh. But disclaimer, nobody is against anybody. Kim's not against Blue, and Blue's not against Kim. Not yet, anyway. I don't get my dolphin pen. It's going to be a different story.
Doing that carry-out.
I know they probably say, why don't you take a break from purchasing pens and do something else? Listen, purchasing pens and jewelry from her is another way to support y'all, where she gets it fully back, or at least gets more than what YouTube will give. So hit those links. Purchase. However that looks to you.
Oh, you know what? I'm not going to stress about this. I ran into a problem. I think I was
What you do?
Put it in, but I didn't. I have a couple of cases of drills that don't have any any number, letter, nothing associated with it. So, and I'm looking for one in particular. So I'm thinking that's probably it. And I'm going to use the process of elimination and choose one. So right here, there's this little symbol that looks like, oh, you guys can't see it, but it's like a microphone. They come up with the craziest symbols, but anyhow, it's surrounded by beige and brown and orange warm colors, and I have 3 that aren't labeled, and one is brown, one is beige, and 2 of them are sort of orangey. So I could just throw one in there since it's just one. But what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna do a little super sleuthing, and I'm gonna look next door to it and see if that's the same one.
You're gonna find a way. You're gonna find a way.
Okay, so it's not that one. That one is number 1. So I'm gonna put that back. Let me try this one.
Now you know it's not gonna glow because you've got too much light on.
Now I'm gonna try this brown one, and I'm thinking this is it. Nope, that's one, and I threw it away.
You in the process of elimination.
That was the plan. You know what? I know what I can do. It's a sort of a brownish. So I'm gonna use this brown.
There you go.
So it won't be the same as the ones right next to it. It's supposed to give a sparkling effect. So this is the one I'm gonna use. Okay. Yeah, let's see, now I'll find the one, let's see, the brown that I threw away. By accident. Here we go. Okay, so that's done. All right, let's make sure I haven't missed anything on this side because I'm feeling real good about it. Let's see.
What is the black and white thing underneath the fish?
Underneath the starfish?
Yeah.
This right here?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be like that. Okay. It's supposed to be under the water, so it's like kind of show it shadowy. It's like a shell.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Mm-hmm. But when you look at it, right off, you're like, huh? It's
Right,
like here.
Right.
It's oh, you can't see this. This area right here. It's supposed to be like a shadowy effect. That's what it's supposed to be.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm going to search across here to see if everything. Make sure everything is set. Looking good. Oh, I see a piece of hair. Let me get that out the way. Okay. Put that in the garbage. You go. Let me see. Anything else? That goes there. That goes there. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Like I knew you would. Then. I feel good. Okay, so yeah, I'm across the halfway mark for completion. And I got all of this done, so now I just have to fill these in, and then I can go on the last third. Excellent. So, let me see, I need A10. Now, I'm just doing this, you guys, because I want to finish the whole side. Normally, I would just keep on going and just whatever color I was working on, just fill it out. But no. And see, this is where I should have those release papers. What I don't. What I normally would do is just keep that plastic film on top of it. But I knew that blue was coming up, so I didn't want it to keep making a sound every time that I moved. So this will be good, because as soon as I'm done, I'll cover it back up. So this is A10, and A10 is that dot, or that square dot, whatever you want to call it, box. And since I don't have many, I'm just going to dip in and dip out. I wonder where my cat is. I wonder if he's downstairs asleep or if he's sitting outside my door eavesdropping. If I call him, he might come, but he might have an attitude, so we'll see. Okay, so I finished that. Oh, it feels good when you're getting closer and closer to completion. Okay, now I need the K and the plus signs. Plus sign is A11 and K is A22. So A11, I thought I saw A22 up here. Let's see. A21, A24. Okay. So A11. Let's see, the spark. There we go. Oh, one back. There we go. Looks cool over the well. You still made too much. I'm back again, Regina said. Regina, I'm feeling good because I'm getting closer and closer and closer to completion. Let me show you what I've done. So, I'll just open up the full screen. So this is the right side.
Looks good.
Thank you. and we're moving along. So all of it is done up to here. And then I have some of it done down here.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Regina. Little friend called Cool Blue on the well. Yeah, that well is blue whale. They have a replica of a blue whale at the Chicago Natural History Museum. I used to love to go in there and look at it.
Yeah, that's nice.
You know what? That's what I want to do. I'm gonna. The older I get, I'm realizing that more of my life is behind me than is ahead of me, and sometimes that makes me put a little fire under my butt to do some of the things that are on my bucket list, as they say. And I want to go to Niagara Falls, and I am going. I told Star I was going. Star, of course, you know, she's been to both sides, she said, but she says, you know, the Canadian side she thinks is best. She started laughing, and I said, well, I think it is too, because I've heard the same thing. So that's one thing that Canada got that the U.S. couldn't get their hands on, is the other side.
Mm-hmm.
And I play with Star because I say, oh, I'm going to Canada. But I would like to do that. My husband's been there. He's from New York, though. I'm not. So he's been there, and he's not really interested in going back. But, you know, I feel led to say this. You guys, you have to do what you want to do for you. And many times as women, we have those maternal instincts, and we just do everything for the family, whether it's the you know, your small, you know, family or your extended family. And then you find out that you're left in the cold. So there's things that I've done a lot, but there's still things that I want to do. So whether he wants to go or not, because he's been there before, I'm not going to be frustrated because my husband is not being the type of husband I want him to be, as far as, well, you haven't seen it, so let me take you to see it. So it's not that he hasn't done that in some cases, but for this Niagara Falls, he's not all that excited about doing it. So guess what? That's why Kim has a driver's license. And Kim can, you know, get her butt in the car. Kim has her car that's paid for, that's in her name. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, God. And that's what I'm going to do. So that's one of the things I want to do. Another thing I would like to do is, and I've been there before, but it's been a long time ago, maybe 20 years ago. I would like to go back to the Smithsonian Zoo, which is actually not in DC. It's actually in the state of Maryland. It's right across the border, though. So if anybody has ever been to that area, the DMV is what they call it. DC, Maryland, Virginia. I count DC as the city and then Maryland and Virginia suburbs as suburban DC. That's the way I look at it, because I used to work there, and that's what I do. Blue said, amen. And Star said, you still, oh, Star, you came back. You still going awesome. Got my video done, and now I can chill for a while. Look at your beautiful well, Blue. Love it. She loves you, well.
Thank you.
So I want to go back to the zoo, and I'm only about, I think, 5 hours from that zoo, that part of Maryland. So that's an easy drive for me. I used to really drive my butt off. I would drive from San Diego to Las Vegas. Star, I'm sure, knows about that. That's Interstate 15. And I would drive through the Mojave Desert. And I would always try to get through there before the temperature got up, because, that Death Valley, that's the hottest place, they say, in the U.S. So I didn't want my car to overheat or anything like that. So while I was driving up and down through the mountains, I would see people pulled over on the side of the road. And I don't know why they didn't think, but I'm like, when you're pulling, a high altitude and it's steep, you better cut that AC off. And I don't know why every time I got ready to pull a steep mountain, I would turn the AC off, and when it got too hot, I would roll the windows down. And then by that time, I was ready to go back down the mountain. So then I closed the windows up, cut the AC back on. So let's see. So those are two things that I'd like to do. And that I will be doing. Just got to plan it. I also want to go back home this summer to Chicago. It's going to be interesting because most of my relatives that I would visit or stay with in Chicago, they have passed on or they have moved. So, I'll just find a hotel to stay at a couple of days, and I might take the train and I might drive, because I still know how to get around the city as far as public transportation goes. So I'd like to go to the President Barack Obama's presidential library is going to be opening, I think, June 16th, and the tickets, I think they're available. Maybe they already are. I think it was first week in May. So I'd like to do that. And there's a Taste of Chicago I'd like to go to, but I don't think I'm going to make it for that. So I know where I want to go when I get there anyway, as far as the restaurants and things like that. Chicago is well known for their pizza. And I'm telling you, if you're a tourist, deep dish. But most Chicagoans, they eat what they call tavern style pizza. We didn't grow up calling it tavern style, though. We just, said square cut. And I have some favorite pizzerias. And they're known for their, that's where the, people call them gyros, but that's where the gyros began at, as far as in the U.S. They took a recipe from, the Greeks, and they brought it over and they changed it up a little bit. And so it started off from in Chicago, so that, they have a Greek town. And then, of course, the Italian sandwiches, very well known for those. That's Italian beef and Italian sausages, very, very good. Very well known for barbecue, places like that. I mean, if you want it, they have it. And I enjoy kind of it helps me to remember my childhood there, and when we didn't want to, my mom didn't feel like preparing dinner or something, or we just wanted to have fun on Saturday, that's where we would go. There's a place called Maxwell Street that I think they moved everything from down there because the University of Illinois rather, took it over, and they used to have these stands out there, these huge stands that you have to walk up to or drive up to, where they would be grilling sausages, pork chops, you name it, and you would just get a sandwich, and they had grilled onions and all of that, and it was smelling, down the street. It was just, Chicago is a good place for the foodie. The foodie in you, that's a good place. Let's see. Another thumbs up. Done. Yay! Let's see. Star says, it's very hot out here. Today is 31 degrees Celsius. So you guys, I got to tell you something. Some people don't know how to convert Celsius to Fahrenheit. Now, I remember how to do it in school. So that means it's almost 90 degrees there. I just have it in my head how to do it, because I remember the formula was when you're converting from Celsius to Fahrenheit is going to be larger. So the way I remember the formula was you multiply the 31 times 9/5, and that gives you the higher number. But if you're going from Fahrenheit to Celsius, then you reverse it to 5/9 because it's going to be smaller. And just so you guys know, the U.S. is the only country that remains on the English system. I think it's the most ridiculous thing. The whole rest of the world is on the metric system, as you can see with Dear Star. And Star, I don't know if you were here at the time, but I think it was in the late 70s or early 80s. I think it was maybe late 70s. The U.S. tried to convert and make people do the metric system like the rest of the world, and people had a fit. Star, it was just, it was so much whining. Star, I don't know what's the leader when it was time to get your gasoline. Oh my God, I was just like, but because I had learned the metric system in school, I'm like, it's no big deal. It's easier, actually. No, it's not. No. Oh my God. So when I was my first job that I had, first and second, we had to convert everything to the metric system when it came to building certain things, and it was so yeah. Start speaking to Regina, and let me see. Oh, and Blue is saying, please check the links, support if you enjoy the content. Thank you for being here today. Isn't that nice? Let people know you went to visit by leaving a comment or even an emoji. Also, please comment after the live stream to get your name on the wheel. She is absolutely right. And see, I see the waving. Thank you, Buddha. Thank you, Blue. Oh, Cece, snuck up in here. Hey, Cece. I'm not going to be on here long. I'm just talking and just chit-chatting.
I'm not going to be out here. I'm not going to be on here long. 5 hours later.
No, that would be a you channel. That would be something that you would do.
I don't do that.
And have done.
I disagree.
Cece say that sound confusing. Okay, Cece, it's like this. To help me remember the formula, let me show you. I always like to show people. Hold on. put that down first. Okay. Let me get a pen. Let me get a pen. Okay. So now, let me make sure you guys can see me. Okay. Okay, yeah, you guys can see me. All right. So now, the way I remember the formula, there was 2 different formulas they gave us, and they both dealt with the number either, it was a fraction, either 9/5 or 5/9. And sometimes it can be hard to remember. So I always knew that if you take 9/5, that was a larger number than 5/9. And I knew that Fahrenheit was going to always be greater than Celsius. So Star told us it was 31 degrees Celsius where she is. Okay. So I knew that if I needed to go to Fahrenheit, which was going to be a greater number, that I needed to use the greater fraction. So then I would just put it like that. And then I know just by looking at it, because 9/5, that's almost 2. And the way it calculates out, it's going to be somewhere like around less than 90 degrees. So now, that's just because it's in my head. And let me get the calculator. And let's see. So if I take 9 divided by 5
equal 1.8.
That's 1.8, okay. And then there's another part too. You got to add 32. And then I multiply that times 31.
1 equal 5.8.
And then you add the number 32.
2 equal 87.8.
So yeah, so it's 87.8 degrees. That's what I meant by that. Now you got it. Now let me get back to this. Google said, look at Regina. Looked it up. 87. Yep, you got it, Regina. I was one of them. What? Tell me what you would relate. What is that referring to, Cece? I remember when everything got changed. Oh, the metric system. Okay. Everything got changed in Canada. Now it's hard for me to convert back. She's laughing. You lost me at fraction. You forgot about the fractions, Cece. We can't see it, Miss Kim. Okay, now I hope you can. I hope you could. Google faster. But see, Regina, here's the thing. Google can tell you something, but if you're out someplace and you don't have Google, you still need to understand it. And that's what is going on that's messed up with a lot of the kids today, is that they can Google stuff, they can chat GPT it, they can do all of that. But now, do you understand the reasoning? Because we're developing kids who just are microwave kids, or kids who just, give you the answer, but do you know how to do the work? Do you understand it? And if we don't make kids go that way, we're not going to have people who can think. And that's what I'm afraid of, because we're leaving this to them. And then if they can't think, what's going to happen to the mathematicians? You're going to just leave it up to the machine. And that's how the machines are going to take over. She said, you must like math. I did like math. Now I'll tell you this, CC, and this is why I know anybody can get it. I remember I was in 8th grade, and our teacher wanted to show us some pre-algebra. And I was always good in math, multiplication, division, fractions, decimals, all of that stuff, percentages. And then she started introducing algebra. And you guys know algebra has the letters and the coefficients, and all of that. And I couldn't get it. And I would just sit there, and she was speaking like Charlie Brown's teacher. Wah, 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 wah. I'm like, and she said, Kim, what's the matter? What's the matter? She said that she hated it. I'm an English lit person. Okay, English lit. And I said, you just can't add letters to numbers. It's impossible. You can't multiply letters and numbers. I mean, they're letters and these are numbers. And so she couldn't get it through. Thank God, my freshman high school teacher, I got this woman named Mrs. Sonorsky. And Mrs. Sonorsky taught algebra, and it was a light bulb. Boom. And it lit up. And once that lit up, I had it. Big shout out to Blue's information. It's in the chat. Blue's plate. Big shout out to Blue's Journey Mirror. That's in there too. See, she said now they have different math for different jobs. Yeah. But you don't want to. You don't want somebody to be able to cheat you. So, for example, let's say you're getting carpet and they want to charge you so much. And then, you question them. Well, how much per square footage? Oh, it's this amount. And you have 120 square feet. So we got to charge you, 120 times $10 per square foot. Okay. And then you go and measure it, and then one side of the wall is 10 feet, and the other side is 10 feet. That's not 120 square feet, sir. That's 100 square feet, and you're charging me for 20 more square feet, okay, which is an additional $200. No. So, that's how you stay on top of it. Because people, sometimes you might get someone who's not a savory, who is a savory character, and not ethical. Same thing at the grocery store. When things are ringing up for higher than it should be, and you're like, wait a minute, hold it. This is supposed to be on sale. Well, this says 2 for $5. No, it did not say I had to get 2 in order to get this. So this should be $2.50 a piece. Look, the last time I had to deal with it, I was at a Chick-fil-A, and I'm looking at the prices on the menu, and it rang up wrong. And so I'm telling the high schooler or a young college person that this is wrong. And they're like, well, this is what it says. They just kept deferring back to the cash register, which we all know is software based now. So it was clearly a mistake in there. So he couldn't get it. And I showed it to him on paper. He couldn't get it. So I said, well, let me speak to the manager. Got the manager over there. And what's the problem? And I told him. He was like, well, I don't think so. I said, well, here it is on paper right here. You see this? And the manager looked at it. He knew enough about mathematics. And he was like, yeah, something is wrong. He said, let me re-ring this. That's all. And if they can do that to you, oh boy. Let's see. She says, as long as I can count my money, I'm good. Yeah, you can count your money. And if you need to have any work done on your house, you better know what they doing. Now, coupon math, I'm great at. Okay, there you go. Blue, when have you had to encounter math in your life, and you're like, "Oh, I'm glad I understood that."
Never, because I don't like math. I didn't then. I don't now. I don't do numbers. This whole conversation, when you said The teacher sounded like wah, or I said, that's what it sounds like right now to me. Don't do math, don't do numbers. I do enough to be able to budget the bills in this household and keep the bank accounts from being in the negative, and that's it. That's all. Listen, no, anything
But how
has
do
to
you
be.
know somebody's not beating you out of your money? How do you know that?
I guess I don't. I mean, I know if the price tag say one thing and you ring me up something different, I know that I want that price on that price tag. You know what I'm saying? Or if I know I
You
was
say
supposed to
yes,
get a
blue,
discount,
amen.
I had supposed to get a discount and I didn't get my discount. I know how to figure that out. But when we get into all that extra stuff, no, ma'am, that's not my forte. That's Dion's area.
Well, me and Dion, yeah. We kind of birds of a feather on that stuff. When we started talking about Doctor Who, you went quiet.
Well, yeah, because first of all, you were taking over my live stream.
No, you brought him in. You need to stop all of that.
Y'all, she took over my whole live stream. She came over there and deboed everything. That's what happened.
Debo.
But
those
listen,
of you that don't, like, why do you think everybody know who Debo is?
Oh, girl. Yes, CC, amen. Yes, Blue, amen. Look, she concurs with me. Praise Jesus.
Like that means something.
Yep, it does. And does. Listen, Miss Kim, we've been live for 17.22 hours. And
are you sure you're not looking at your live from last night?
And I have to.
Yeah.
It's almost 6:30, so I have to let you go so I can go figure out dinner.
Go ahead, honey. I'm just excited. I was gonna finish this, and I'm having a good time.
I'm glad you are. If I didn't have to figure out dinner, I would stay and finish my whale. But we had a long night, and
yeah,
I am not. I know we know Debo, right? Oh, right. We know Debo.
Yeah,
Star.
Yeah.
The only person probably don't know Debo is Star.
Well,
and that's only because she ain't.
Because
girl, I didn't just meet Star yesterday.
Well, let me see. How do you know?
I
knew Fifi would know who it was.
She don't. My sister from another mother does not know Debo. Everybody else understands. Okay, girl, Star Debo is somebody that be trying to hit you up and steal your stuff. Like Miss Kim stole our sleep last night while she was live for too long on my channel.
Yeah, and she already knows the lies you tell. Do you know? You know what? Don't you hate when people who actually preach about God and the Word, and then they come out with all these lies, and then they try to make it sound real? Oh my God,
girl, that's half of the world. I'm not even offended by that comment. Because I'm playing, but people do that in real life.
Oh dear,
I'm joking.
No.
But other people do that for real.
We know Debo. You speak for yourself, Cece. He laughed.
But you guys, this has been very fun. We've been live since 1:30.
Wait, hold it. You're not ending my live?
No, I'm leaving.
Okay, now that's what the way you make it sound is like. Okay, I'm so glad.
Okay. Can I finish
together?
Yeah, I've been with Miss Kim since 1:30, and I have enjoyed her. I have enjoyed all of you. I have enjoyed diamond painting and working on this scratch art. And I could spend the rest of the day chatting and laughing with Miss Kim and all of you. But I am going to leave. Thank you for letting me come up with you and spend time here. You were with me last night, and it was fun. And we were together today, and it was fun. And God forbid I go live tonight. And I'm not doing it because we listen. We'll be stuck again.
You already
So,
talked about me how I left. Like, and I stayed up there all that time with you.
oh, and then the way she left us last night.
I did a Fifi. I did one number.
I put her on mute and she dropped herself down and left, y'all.
That was my time to get away.
She actually stayed until probably the outro song played. And then after the song ended and the live ended, you know, when I actually pushed in, we stayed the extra 5 minutes in the chat laughing and talking, me, Xander, and Gabriel. You know, when you end the stream, you still have 5 more minutes in the chat. And so we did that. That was funny. Anywho, it's been real good time with you. Thanks. You guys, please check out Miss Kim's Bling Bar. Check out Miss Kim's membership. It starts at $1.99, fine as wine. And check out all the links that are in the chat. And I will see you guys. Oh, and come see me on Journey Mirror or Blues Plate for inspiration and food. And I'll talk to you all later.
Bye, honey.
What are you doing tonight?
Girl, please.
No, like, are there things tonight going on? Like, is there the music thing that you do on Fridays?
It may be, but I may, if he's doing it, I may, because it depends on, you know, how tired I am. I'll go over to Big Roosters.
That's the name. Big Rooster. Okay. Maybe I'll see you over there. I'll let you know.
All right.
All right. Tell everyone.
I'm so glad she's gone. Oh, Blue, I appreciate you. I've got to get through. I want to get through it a little bit more. So I'm going to do that. And I hope you all that are still here are enjoying the music. I am. Anybody, I know I asked earlier, but just in case, anybody got a birthday in May? Oh, let's see. Night Blue, Regina says. Let me scroll on up. Link live book at 11 Eastern. 11 p.m. That's tonight, Regina? Okay. So, Regina, you're not doing your own live streams. You're live streaming like rebroadcast on other people's live streams, and then you're doing your thing with them. I just want to make sure, because I want to make sure that I'm not missing you personally. Take care, Blue. We'll see you more late night chill. Ha ha! You will, star. Look. Hey, I'm so glad you got one, really. Okay, Regina. Don't you guys forget to go over there to Journey Mirror. The link is right there, because she's doing the she has posted her fruits of the spirit, and it's really nice where you can actually pick a fruit. She tells you the fruits you can choose from, and then she will respond back to you with what her cards say that's associated with it. So you might get an affirmation, you might get a song, and the song can either be read aloud or she can sing it. And you know, with the new features, on that particular community tab, you can actually put audio. All right, so she'll be able to sing it out loud or speak it out loud, or she may have a small prayer, something like that. Anything that's spiritual, you can expect. Okay, plus sign. They got 3 there, so I'm gonna have to kick. Oh, here's one. I can do this one. Cece said, "You must love math." It shows, huh? Oh, this is really looking good. I'm so happy with this. Because the next time I get on this, it'll be if I decide to, okay, if I find somebody that's live, and I might pull it out to do with them. I might do that. Lori needs hours. Okay. I'm live on others. Okay. Regina says, "Love you, Blue. Pick a fruit in shorts." Okay. Thank you, Star. I moved one of the two. I said shorts and I said posts, and I said, okay. You'll find it because it has the picture of the fruits on it. So as soon as you go to her channel, you'll be able to see the shorts and you'll see the fruit. Save this stream for reference. You want your receipts? It's Pick a Fruit Friday all day. Pick your fruit and I will respond via voice. Cool, Blue. Just still talking. I'm going to cry for a minute. You know what? I love you, Picture Kill. Thank you, Richie. Okay, you guys. I'm just going to finish up to here. Yeah, this little area here. And then I got to get out of here. Oh, because it's so light outside, I didn't know it was this late. Not that it's a bad problem, but I just didn't know. Okay, so this one, I can't mess up. Got to put these together. I hope you guys like the music. Some of you guys have heard this music before because I had that Parisian themed diamond painting with friends art club meeting. Okay, I need K. K. Where's K? 822. Didn't I see 822? Is that 822? Nope, that's 813. 820, 824, 821. So it's over here. 826. There's all the members dropping. The members are dropping. You guys make sure you get those people. And if you want somebody to pick you up now, go ahead and drop your link. I love bling. Put that in the chat. And all you guys have to do is go over to their channels and find something you're interested in looking at, like a short or a video or something like that, and leave a comment to let them know that you were there. And I'm sure they will get back to you. Okay, 822. I know I do it. I look at all of my comments. Okay, that was okay. Okay, what is this? That's the number 3. I know I had number 3. I think that, yeah, here it is, right here. Number 3. And I see a 3 here. Couple of 3s here. Okay. Oh, here's one. Okay. You definitely have to keep your canvas clear and try to keep, handle that. Keep the scratch art debris away from it. Okay, let's see. I want to miss you guys. And I also have work to do because I have to put the new members. I have to add them to our members video. And I'm so happy about that. Okay, got that. Plus signs and Fs. Okay, I think I'll get those right there. Okay. Okay. Got that, got that. Okay, plus sign is hurry, hurry, hurry so we can get done. 11. All right, here we go. I appreciate you guys stopping by. And I so appreciate the people who are still in the chat, just listening to the music and supporting me. That is a wonderful way to support. My husband's got 2 baseball games to referee, so I'm going to have a lot of free time tonight. All right, let's see. Who's dancing? Okay, let's see. I think I could use a smaller spacer if I have it nearby. Yeah, I think I would change out the 4 one for 2. Okay, and this was for a 11, which is the plus sign. Okay, I always want to recheck it, just in case. Now I'm just picking up 2, even though I have a 3 spacer. I'm picking up 2 because that's all I need for some of these. And then that way I don't have to go back down to the single placer. Okay, now I'm doing 3 for this one. Let's see, I'll do it back here. Oh, and another reason I like finishing like this part of it first, because I'm right-handed, I can just lean on it and there's no adhesive to get caught onto my clothing or my skin. Turn this way. You can turn this any which way that you want to get the desired effect. Just things that I realized while diamond painting. I think I want to watch a good movie. You know, the only movies that, well, if my husband is tired, he'll go to sleep on a movie if it's not action packed. So no chick flicks, especially if he's sleepy. And then even if he's not sleepy, a chick flick, might bore him. Okay. Plus sign. Excellent. Boy, we have been on quite a while. Okay, maybe I should do these F's and then just wrap it up. I found another plus sign. Okay. Okay. Plus sign. Plus sign. Plus sign. Uh-oh. That one almost got away from me. It landed right next to where it's supposed to be. I hope you guys have a beautiful Mother's Day. Okay, let me get the F's. F is A12. Go down in the reservoir. Well, once I get going today, I don't want to stop. Okay. Two F's. Another F. Got three F's right there. Two right here. 1 here. 1 here. 1 here. Two here. Love the ocean on Boodle's channel. Oh yeah. Buddha's background is always relaxing when she's doing her meditation. Happy blessed Mother's Day. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Blue is wishing everybody a happy blessed Mother's Day. F, and then has a plus sign. Now these are close in color. There's another plus sign. So I like having, if they're close in color and they're right next to each other, and I like being able to have the colors out at the same time. FF. Okay, 3 Fs. And when you get used to this vacuum pen that I have, the electronic one, you can tell when all of the ones that you wanted have attached or if they haven't because of the sound. Okay. Let me get FFF. Okay. 2 Fs. All right, that's looking good. And let me get these 3 here, and then I'm gonna get some single ones. Oh, here's a good row. Turn it to the side. Get that. Get 3 here. Okay, and then we got a couple of doubles and some singles. There's that double. Okay, now let me do some of the singles. Hey, Julie. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Julie. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you, Julie. That pen seems quiet. Hi and bye, Julie. Now that's another thing that I would like to put on my demands request for YouTube is why don't you guys have it where it's a little bell to let you know when people show up? But you know, they don't want that. That's too much like right. Okay, now let me do the F's. Okay. Oh, Kim, you did a good job today. You really got a lot accomplished. I really wanted to fill in the areas that needed to be filled in so I could move on and go on the other side of the diamond painting. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, so plus sign. Okay. I guess I'll get these two here. And check the chat. Oh, hey, Sylvia. Thank you very much. You have a happy Mother's Day, okay? It's great that you came by. Thank you so, so much. Okay, these are... See how close? And color those are? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, act right. Wow. Let me see. There we go. Wow. What's the dealio? Okay, plus sign. And these are F's. Okay, I think that's enough. I have really, really, really done a lot. All right, you guys, this is what I'm going to do. For everybody who's relaxing and having a good time, I'm about to end the stream, and I want to let you know how thankful I am that you guys took out the time to run my stream and to say hello. And I just want to let you know that I will be having a monthly drawing for those of you who stayed and left me a comment. The only thing is you have to leave the comment after the live stream is over. So if people come back and they want to make a comment and they just know that we're giving away something, I'm not going to accept that. So what you do is you wait till the live stream is over, and then you refresh it. When you refresh it, it's going to start playing the live stream over again. All you have to do is comment below. It will allow you to comment if the stream has ended, okay? And then I'll put you on the wheel so that you have the opportunity to win a small cash donation or gift. Okay. Thank you, Shelby. Uh-oh. I don't know why it's doing me like that today. Weird. Wow. Well, it looks like it's a real beach scene, doesn't it? It looks like... Come on. Focus. Up. Focus. Wow. So it's focused way up here and not down here. Okay. Well, that's something else that I'm going to have to look at. All right. So I'm going to show my members video because I want you guys to see my members that support me, and I'm supporting them right back. I know it won't. I know it didn't want to focus. Shelby, I might suggest that I'm going to show my members video, and there are a lot of good people on this video list, and their links are dropped in the chat. If you guys want to drop your link and it's not in the chat, you guys know how to do that by typing I love bling. And Shelby is a great supporter. She is not a content creator, but she is a supporter. But she, you never know when she may become a great content creator. And I know a secret. Her son is a great content creator, but that's her son and not her. So she is a great supporter. Let me show you guys my members, and Shelby, tap on some of the links, and I guarantee you'll get some great clean stations or channels to look at. Shout out to the Precious Gems. Thank you. Thank you, Kim and Blue. It was a pleasure visiting with you most of my day. Have a great rest of your day, everyone, and much love and blessings to all. And Star is one of my members. Here we go. Introducing the members of Miss Kim's Bling Bar. All right. And then the last thing I want to show you guys, if somebody didn't see these before, these are the pins that I've been working on. So if you know anyone that likes pins that can convert to diamond painting pins as well, be sure to let them know to go to MissKimsBlingBar.com. And I have not only pins, but I have all kinds of things on there. Journals, notebooks. That koala is not available. It has been taken off of the market, so has that shoe. But I can always get more. Maybe not the same. And that's that. Okay, you guys, thanks again for coming. I'm going to show you guys where I'm at on this canvas. I was on a very long time today, and I had a wonderful co-host, Blue, who was there. You guys, make sure you drop your links for Shelbia. So it's almost done. I only have this area to do now. So I'm happy. And by the way, this is if you would like this is a diamond dots diamond painting. And the name of it is Crystal Shore. It is number DD4.303. The design size is 14.2 inches by 10.6 inches. And for our metric system people in the house is 36 centimeters by 27 centimeters. Okay, that's the actual design size. It's on the inside. Okay, this doesn't count. There's Blue's link right there. So Shelby, please click on that link and that'll take you to a channel, and I think you will enjoy the content over there. Here's an opportunity for you to connect with a great channel. And Blue was my co-host today. Okay, you guys, don't forget, I'm gonna play the song for the channel, and then after the show is over, make sure you refresh, recycle, whatever you want to call it, and come right back and leave a comment. And your name will go on the Wheel of Wonder. And if you ever want to leave some kind appreciation, you can always tap the $ at the bottom of the chat. Thank you, everybody, for coming. I enjoyed it. This has been another edition of Diamond Painting with Friends Art Club, where we have creativity, friendship, and inspiration. And look at all of the spring flowers. The cherry blossoms, the tulips, the daffodils, so forth and so on. I wanted to make sure that we had spring flowers because spring is sprung. And Blue says, please come back tomorrow for Name That Sound at 7 p.m. Eastern. Thank you. And if anybody has a birthday in May, you let me know. Right now, I'll give you a couple of seconds because I got something special for you if your birthday is in the month of May. $7 p.m. Eastern for Name That Sound. And you can always shop at my store. I have gift certificates. That way you won't be late for Mother's Day. You may also look for the Super Thanks heart when you comment if you want to bless the channel. Thank you, Blue. Okay, so I guess everybody is good. And thank you again. This is one of the longest ones that I've done, but I really had a good time. Thank you, guys. God bless. Love you much. May the peace of God from the finished works of Christ be upon you. May everything that you touch be successful. And may you always have good friends, good fun, and good food. In Jesus' name, amen.
Skin's bling bling in fashion, being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I sure the more you search, chances are you're gonna find you're someone else, something. I see y'all coming into the online store, keep sliding in and out the virtual door. I keep the shelf stocked and tight. There's always a great sale cause the price is right. M's bling bling fashion, being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I sure the more you search, chances are you are gonna find something. Tune in and catch me and my friends crying, laughing, and no more fainting. Having fun enjoying one another's company. on showing off some paintings, but that ain't all we do. Check us out and make a suggestion or two. Skins bling bling in fashion, being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I sure the more you search, chances are you are gonna find something.